Oh, okay. Um, I totally was not paying attention to the time. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi, friend. Hi, Fran. I was not paying attention. I'm here. Hi. Let me look at this real quick. Snazzy Jazzy, thank you for first. Sierra, welcome in. I need to open so many things. Whew. Wow, I'm like a whole 2 minutes late. No big deal. No big deal. Okay. Let me close this, close this, close this. I have too many things open. I'm the most prepped streamer ever. Also, my sign is doing rainbow shit. Let me see if I have. Ugh. Oh my god, I think it's covering it. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm here. Hi. Hello. Let me load up this game. I'm actually abiding by a schedule. What is this? And my stream being funky. What you doing? Calm down. OBS, figure your life out, please. Let's move you over here. Poofta. Why my computer being stinka? What is open that is draining all of its fucking power? It's probably Chrome. Close this. Are you gonna be okay? I'm like looking at OBS like, figure your life out, please. Okay. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. We're gonna be playing some Shadowbringers, and actually it's post Shadowbringers. I should fix that. Post Shadowbringers, because we've already completed Shadowbringers. So what's that? Stop playing that. I do need to log out of this account though, because I'm currently playing on my alt account and we need to not be on the alt account. Let's do this. Switch back over to our normal data center. There we go. I'm like, we're good, right? We're good, right? Why am I nervous? Okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that. No, get rid of it. Why is my shit over here? Oh! I forgot that I moved it because of Nova. Okay. Switch out of this one back to this one. Cool. Cool. Where go? We making an alt account for Mikey because I have a level 30 Hugo list that I would like to use. I did not make an alt account for Mikey. I made an alt account for Tisa. You want to see it? You want you want to see it? It was for Tisa. Tisa bought the Xbox so that she could play Final Fantasy with me, but Aether was too congested. No, I'm driving and I can't see. Oh my god, focus on the road. What you doing? Enjoy driving. Please be safe. Please no do bad things while driving. That includes fucking texting and driving. What level am I? Oh, I'm 83. Do I even have? I had hella. Is any of this good for me? No, because I'm too over-leveled because Willis gave me gear that is way higher than I need. And so I haven't been able to buy gear that's better at all in a hot minute. Okay, where am I going? Where is this one? Here. Crystarium. Also, I'm a bad streamer. Give shout out. I'm bad streamer. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. There we go. Damn, you're doing a lot over here. Scripting supplies, combat supplies. No. Materials, mounts, material. I don't need any of this. Why are all these DPS? I want DPS. Oh, tank. There we go. I'm not very smart. It's fine. This is okay. What is the purpose of these? Ew, there's stuff that I can get. Wow. 40 plus, 53 plus. Ew. 40 plus, 53 plus. Oh, that's pretty penny. Okay. I should get these things though. That's the shirt, that's the pants. Which one do I want more? They're both the same price. Let's do the pants. Fonts of Fendi. Hold on, what's more expensive? They're all the same price. Okay. Let's do 5 boots. Okay. And then that's that. But then apply. Wonderful. I'm strong. Where am I going? Okay. What is this thing? What's this? How long were you standing there in silence? Don't you know it's rude to wait, aren't you that mortal bonded with Feo Ul? Well now, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I have a proposal I was meaning to put to you. As it happens, interested? Sure. So these skywatchers you see all over, they're good at what they do, but even they can't tell you if it's raining or whatever back on the source, no? But with my help, they could. I could cross the rift, see what the weather's like for myself, come back and share my knowledge with these mortals by whispering to them in their dreams. I could do the same for the skywatchers on the other side, too. Everyone would have all the answers, and they wouldn't even know how they got them. Wahahaha. Wouldn't that be grand? Your silence is all the approval I need. Off I go, hee hee. Due to meddling with the dreams of skywatchers and the source and the forest, skywatchers may now provide forecasts for every region regardless of their location. That was so random. Okay, cool. That was so random. Do I have any other blue quests in here? I don't think I do. I think that was the only blue questy. I'm irritated because I still haven't figured out why Lakeland is not fully like good for me. Fully exposed. I wonder if I go from here. I'm gonna go there. Let's see what happens. If I come from the backside. Ooh. Where am I? Yes, it's perfect. Okay, I can unlock this area. Oh my god, I'm really not smart sometimes. Because that would have been so easy before, and I did not do that. I wish I could fly in this area, but I cannot. Well, that person was right. There was somebody who commented on my TikTok. I recently uploaded a TikTok that was like me talking about why can't I fly in this area yet? Why can't I get like into this area that should be unlocked for me? Talking about Lakeland. And they were like, you should be able to unlock Lakeland like in the beginning of the fucking story. And I was like, WOWMST? WOWMST? And how did I miss that? And apparently I missed it because I was teleporting too damn much. And I should have been just walking. I should have walked from... What is it called? What's this place called? I forget what it's called. The fucking ferry area. Back to Lakeland. And that would have unlocked this whole area for me and I wouldn't have been stuckies. I do not have smart moments, apparently. Are you talking about the Aether Current? Yeah, so, this top area of Lakeland, I did not have unlocked, and you can't access it from south. You can't access it from the south because there's a giant-ass wall and cliffs. And I was like, how do I unlock this area? Because there's no other blue quests for me, so I don't understand why I can't fly. But it was because I needed to walk in from the opposite side, from a different area. From like the area where all the ferries are. I needed to walk back to Lakeland so that I could get into this top area. I don't understand how the game doesn't like have stuff for you up here that would have automatically unlocked this area. But it doesn't tell you to come back to Lakeland, so I didn't know I was supposed to go back this way. I was just like, how do I unlock this section? Unlock, please. Excuse me. Okay, that part's gonna be a problem. I don't fucking know where the last blue quest is, though. There has to be one, because I'm missing something. Wait, hold on. Nope. Yeah, there has to be a blue quest. Why is this wall here? Please be stairs. You look like stairs. You are stairs. Thank you. Give me any. Please do not attack me. I'm not trying to fight. I'm just trying to unlock area. Don't fight me. This door's not open. Oh, oh my god. We're great. We're doing great. Okay, cool. Have you been using your compass? There's no other aether currents. I usually do, well, I usually do, but I know that there's no more aether currents in this area. It's a blue quest that I need to find. But there's only 2 sections left where I have not unlocked the map. So I'm gonna go over here. Don't die. Holy shit, I almost died. Okay. I'm assuming that the blue quest is over here in this area, and I don't know if I have the ability to go in that area, so that's gonna be fun. Where's the... Yeah, I'm missing one. And I don't know where it is. It's probably in this one little area that's blocked off. And I think that's all the way up there. How the fuck am I get up there? There has to be a way. Walk around. do you do? Hmm. Okay, I'll do that in a second. You give me a coffer. I want that coffer. Where the fuck? No. There has to be a way of getting up there. And all of this looks like cliff. So how to fork? Hello. Get me down here. It really does not let you. What is over there? I don't understand. There's so many blue quests over here. What the actual fuck? I'm about to pick them all up and call it a fucking day. Hi, give me your blue quest. Have you seen Rin? She's been looking for you. Wait here, I'll go and get her. After you defeated Emmett Salcha, sense a strange concentration to light somewhere. You empty the lands were once followed by the flood. Okay. I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another light warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Then Crude Urianger and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat the Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there just in case. So will you come with us? Sure. Thank you, just Kate. This means a lot. First of all, let's head to the Derrick and Almarang, then Cred and Urianger should have everything ready by now. Okay. Quest accepted. We're gonna just like fucking grab a shit ton of them. I'm gonna grab all the questies that I need. Let's go over here and grab this one. Give me all the blue questies. I don't know why the Crystarium had 50 million blue quests for me, and everywhere else has nothing. Okay. Excuse me, a word if you would be so kind. We of the Crystarium Guard have a request to make of you. Our researchers are planning to enter the Crystal Tower to learn more of its history. However, there is a problem. Now, what I'm about to reveal is strictly confidential. Word to get out, panic would spread throughout the citizenry? Our scouts have reported that ferocious beasts and bizarre machines roam the hallways. Until we can eliminate these threats, none may enter. Strange ethereal readings have also been detected, and we suspect the phenomena are linked. Exarch has ordered us to seek your aid in making the tower safe for our researchers to go about their work. He mentioned that you're better equipped than most to face the dangers that lurk in the tower, though he elected not to go into detail. Is this true? I'm I'm a bad bitch. Then your prior experience may prove beneficial. Come, let us proceed to the entrance. What is? So many questies. Wait, aren't you? Yes, I thought so. Just Kate Nolan, correct? You've been keeping very busy if all the rumors are to be believed. Why are you staring at me with such intensity? Pray tell, have I said something to offend you? You can cross the rift, you of all people. Judging by your cryptic comments, I gather I bear a resemblance to someone you know, but I can assure you that we've never met before, you and I. What do you look like? Don't believe me? Then let us be friends. The more you learn about me, the more you will come to realize how different I am from this other me. I'm a wanderer by trade, but a minstrel at heart, a keeper of tales and a singer of songs, a preserver of forgotten truths. Yet, in defiance of my itinerant nature, I have elected to remain here for a time and compose new works. You being a traveling sinner, I'm sure you've seen your share of adventures. Such stories often serve as the best sort of inspiration. Perhaps I could persuade you to regale me with one or two? You got two? As a sinner of the world, you must surely have a manner of exciting experiences to share. Pray you regale me with your finest that it may inspire you. Talk about Hades, talk about Titania, talk about innocence. I'm all ears, just Kate. Okay. Chill out, homie. Once upon a time, long ago, the most esteemed of all fae folk, the venerated ruler of the pixies and the kingdom of rainbows. What tragedy for Titania to go forth in defense of their subjects, only to be corrupted and transformed into that which they fought to defeat. A mad monarch, once beloved, and then feared, and finally set free. There, 'tis done, and you shall be the first to hear it performed. For love of the faithful, the king fought light and fell, pure spirit corrupted, in thrall to light spell. 4 treasures did lead her unto the castle door. 4 treasures did free the king from their torment evermore. Oh, is he the same guy that's in... Okay, I know who this person is. He's the same guy who chills out in... What, Mordona? I can only imagine the horror that must have gripped Titania in the moments before the transformation was complete. Knowing that the very people you had sworn to protect would soon suffer and die by your hand. It's an all too familiar tale to those of us who have struggled to survive in the wake of the flood. We can but hope that the knight's return is of comfort to their soul, should some aspect of it endure. With the passing of the light, the Fae now dance beneath the starlit skies, where before they mourned, now they rejoice. You made this possible, my friend. I look forward to hearing more of your adventures. The Dancing Plague Extreme is now... Okay, I just unlocked an extreme fucking... Wait, is it gonna unlock more with this? Oh, my eyeballs scratchy. Or itchy. A tail from me, my friend. Yes, take all of these tails. Once upon a time, Hades. The benevolent savior who would lord over paradise itself, the only ruler fit for a stagnant monument of hedonistic access, Lord Vothri. But of course he would claim the title of innocence for himself in the end. Oh, innocence. Vothri. Yucca. I cannot speak to whether or not he was a monster as a child, but I can sing of his monstrous deeds and what became of him as a man. Sing about Lord Vothri, yucca. Beneath blinding skies, the Lord of Light reigns supreme. From his lofty perch to floating fortress, he retreats to plot and scheme. Heavenly exile, born of man and sin, embrace your ascension and fall, warden resplendent in vain pursuit of perfection. Okay. Whatever you say, Shuddy. Though he summoned every ounce of his strength as a champion of light, in the end Vothri was no match for the warriors of darkness. He wouldn't be the first to cloak himself in the trappings of righteousness. They are too common by half. Some might even say, nevertheless, I hope this example serves as a reminder of what evil men may do in the name of so-called good. You and yours did well to lay him low. No doubt you will confront other villains in the days ahead, and I should be most eager to hear your full account after. Crown of the Immaculate Extreme. Okay, last one. Last one. Give me last one. At the center of the world, blah, blah, blah. Talk about Hades. Once upon a time, Hades. Hades, I have traversed countless lands and heard innumerable tales, and yet the name is unfamiliar to me. Pray, tell me more. See, what happened was Hades. That's it. That's the story. The very man who flooded this world in light and its extinction might bring about the rejoining he sought. An Asian who lived 1,000 lives in pursuit of the single-minded goal until he fell at your hand. There is a part of me that cannot help but feel that it is not my place to tell this man's story, to sing about the ambitions that spurred him to wreak such wanton destruction and those that compelled you to see that his dream would die in vain. And yet, if you will permit me a moment's indulgence in the measure of poetic license, I would grace your ears with a tune. I call it Requiem for a Hero. Okay. His homeland lost to memory, through eons did he strive, dark masks he wore, fell plots he hatched, to keep vain hope alive. Until the end, that fearful day, when shadow clashed with light, true name revealed his dying wish, remember us as we fade into night. I wonder if the people who wrote the lyrics for these actually wrote them with a song in mind. Because that would be interesting. A most challenging subject to put into words indeed, and yet I can take some small solace in knowing that the entirety of the tale, in all its tragic and terrible glory, will live on within you. I must say I find it quite fascinating how this Emmett Selch chose to reveal his true name on the verge of the battle that would prove to be his downfall. I'm reminded that the Knights the Blessed have a similar tradition in which they conceal their true names outside of rare occasions, such as funerals. What significance might the act of announcing his true name have carried for him? A matter to ponder, perhaps, should you wish to fully grasp the nature of your foe, of the shadow to your light. I am the shadow to my own light, thank you. Hades. Okay, cool. Okay, done. Bye. Bye. Another one over here. What the fuck? Are they? Oh, they're up there. Motherfuck. WOWMST. What a park. The Rotunda. Is Is it above or below? Oh, it's above. Cool. What do you have for me? You look like a cowboy. Hold a moment, sinner. You're not from around here, are you? A fellow wandering soul? An eternal inhabitant of the road? I thought so. Erlath's the name. My aspiration is to travel the whole wide world, though it is a fair bit smaller than it used to be. So as far as dreams go, it's a lot more realistic than you might think. But danger still lurks in every corner and around every bend. Even so, the sinner's got nerves of steel. He's a born explorer, Erlath. There's no land too distant or a place too forbidden, eh? But what is that I spy poking out of your pack? A log, if I'm not mistaken. Give it over, if you would. Excuse you? Mom said just give it to him. Aha, I thought so. A record of fantastic vistas and unforgettable sights. We're kindred spirits, a marrow of a feather. Excellent, excellent. 'Tis only right that I share with you such wondrous experiences as you have with me, a collection of amazing vistas I catalog myself that I guarantee will rival the best you've ever seen. Norvrand may be a shadow of its former glory, but there is still joy and excitement to be found if you know where to look, my friend. So I implore you, look, look, look. Follow in my footsteps, savor every moment of the journey, and then, when you feel you have discovered every secret of this realm has to offer, secret this realm has to offer, start again. I promise you won't be disappointed. Gib. Sightseeing log expanded. Aha! You must be a disciple of Royal Magic, level 70 or above, to record Shadowbringer vistas. Travel to the location indicated and fulfill the necessary conditions, and you will be complete entry for that vista. Earn experiences points. I haven't done any of the sightseeing stuff for any of them, I don't think. Use your wits and the notes provided by Erlath to identify these stunning sights in a proper way to appreciate them, and see Norvrand as only the greatest explorers have seen her. Stinks, dude. Bye. Is there any more up here before I leave this area? I do not see. Oh, there's one right here. How do I get to you? You are downstairs. You are... Oh. You're by the docile gate. Can I jump? I can. Come on. Who's over here? Bethana. Oh, I have to speak to you. Huh. Hello. I take it your preparations are complete? Listen carefully. You are to lead the party of elite troops into the tower and respond to any hostility with lethal force. Once the way is clear, the researchers can begin their expedition. Our main objective is to identify the source of the ethereal disturbance. The tower cannot be considered safe until we do. Should you encounter any opposition beyond your capabilities, you are to withdraw immediately. I wish you the best of luck. The twinning now accessible. Okay, so it's a dungeon, I'm assuming? Ah. Yup. Since it's a sudden appearance in Norvrand, the Crystal Tower has been a source of great mystery. Oh, it's gonna give me these. I need those. 1 to 4 players. Okay, but... How hard is it to it's gonna be to find a fucking match? Probably real hard. Let's just do that and I'll grab the other things. Wait, where is this at? The pendants. There's 2 over there. Let's go to the pendants. Hello, pendants. Think Pixie. Hey, Pixie appears to be spying on some children. It happened again. I had another scary dream. Me too, and mine a bunch of toys became a monster and chased me all over. What? I had the exact same dream. This can't be a coincidence. The pixies, I'll wager they're behind it. Those beings in Elmeg, the grown-ups say we must never go near? Aye, them. Mommy said that, and if you're naughty, they'll come into your dreams and drag you off into the world of nightmares. Truly? Oh no, I haven't been doing my chores. I must hurry home and finish them. Why are you torturing these damn kids? It seems they were right. What a dilemma this is. And to think that they pin the blame on us. We like fun dreams, not scary ones. Oh, wow. Give a pixie fright. Sneak up like that. And how can you even see me anyway? Wait, I knew you. You're the new King's sapling. I've been wanting to meet you since forever. Just Kate is your name, is it not? My name is Atir Beck, and I'm the leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh yes, I'm an expert at spinning dreams, and for this they can call me the Weaver. Though weird and eccentric are often thrown around too, but whatever others say, there's no place I love more than children's fun-filled dreams. But there's a problem. We've recently been shut out of the dreams. At around the same time, I received word that children were being racked by nightmares, so I came here to investigate, and it's just as I had feared. I suppose a few things bear explaining. Simply put, someone's trying to ruin our precious Lahi Meg, the Garden of Dreams, and they must be stopped. You know, this problem concerns mortals as well, and as an upstanding member of your kind, it pains you to see your fellows suffer from nightmares, doesn't it? But of course it does, and that's why you'll lend me your aid. Without further ado then, let's set to work solving this problem. Come with me to the place called Sullen west of here. We're going to rendezvous with another ally. Okay. Okay, then this one over here. What's this? Do I have to go in? Hi, hello, is it in here? Aha, it is. Right here. Okay. What's this? The Aether Current! Oh my god. Hail, Sinner. Might this old woman impose you upon a travel to Fort Job in her stead? My son, Chathwick, is with the guard out there and I have a package for him that wants delivering. I'd go myself, but my knees simply aren't up to the task. Oh my god, finally. Are there any more blue ones over here though? I don't see any. I see this, but that's the twinning. Ah! Never mind. We do this real quick. Oh, heh. I'm not in my damn party. Why do I always do that? Oh, hey, look at my thingy. Hoops. I'm in the fucking novice thing and I need to not be in that party. Hi, and turn this on. god, I haven't done this in forever. Hello? Can you get over here? Oh, you fuck. Oh my god, not you pulling more. Okay, come here. I forgot to play this damn game. Hi Alex, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, not me opening my character sheet. Oops. Oh, hi. Oh my god, not opening my character sheet. Come here, bitch. There we go. Ooh. Been good though, I couldn't sleep, so I pulled an all-nighter. Ooh. No, thank you. Just got one. What's this? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, all these people fucking getting in the way. Get out of their fucking way. Supposed to be running errands today, but it's raining hard right now. It's raining over here too, actually. Can't even park and see what's going on, bro. Come back over here. All of y'all come over here, please. I see you. Stop going away. really excited right now, though. Ooh. Why are you excited? Oh my god. Okay, cool. Where's my healer? I'm gonna fucking scream. 2 seasons. For 2 reasons. One, I got into the 1440 beta that Switch is rolling out. 2, getting Viper in September, which also gonna include faster speeds. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Okay, hold on. Hi. Hello? I opened this already, right? Okay. I was very lucky. Just went forward and backwards and forward and backwards. Mom? Oh my fucking god. Heal me, please. That's nice. This was the forward and backwards song. Oh! Help! Help! Thank you. Jesus Christ. Give me help. There we go. I did it! Excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the ethereal fluctuations, you were able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers have already completed their preliminary observations. Their findings were somewhat surprising. The Crystal Tower appears not to have been created by the Ronkans or any other known civilization. Its origins are veiled in mystery, much like the Exarch and yourself. Forgive me, it is not the time for idle speculation. We have, however, recovered an artifact, though its purpose is unclear. It may even be purely decorative. WOWMST. Who knows? Have you encountered anything like this? What? WOWMST. Has come to carry out our plan. This will be my last recording. Hello? Hold on, my shirt is bothering me. Okay. Jesus. With the tower activated and the temporal displacement apparatus online, all that remains is to throw the switch and pray. I'm sorry. Truly I am. I wish there was another way. But you are our best chance of success, our only hope. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. Were our technology as advanced as that of the Elegants, perhaps we could have gone with you. Alas, it was not to be, but when you're finally reunited, all of the hardship, all of the sacrifice will have been worth it. Just promise me you'll spare a thought for those you leave behind, and we'll be thinking of you too, as long as the world lasts, though I fear it will not be much longer. This is Biggs, third of his name, 18th president of Garland Ironworks, signing off. May the 12 be at your side. Grahatia. A person's voice coming from a machine? To be honest, I cannot make head nor tail of it. Do you have any idea what that was about? Yes, I can tell that you know more than you are letting on. Very well, I will not begrudge you your secrets. Though one thing was clear, even to me. People who left the message were facing a great catastrophe. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower in much the same way we have done ever since the Flood of Light. Our prayers for salvation. I clicked on accident. I sense that this will all be made possible by those people from a time long forgotten. We should do our utmost to learn more of them. Perhaps the researchers will uncover more of these messages. In any case, you have performed admirably in the service of the Crystarium. We may have need of your strength and guidance in days to come. Until then, fare you well. Thank you. Okay. This one. This one. A package. Take this. Oh, from food from Mother. Everyone will be so pleased. Her last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear the members of the guard had given their lives at WOWMST Switch, and how touched that so many more risked themselves to protect it. But of course she would be. Our whole family is from there, after all. I expect that she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Wait a moment. You were at WOWMST Switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. I knew it. I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you, facing down eater after eater without even once flinching. And it's not just me. You're an inspiration to all of us. Here's an idea. What if you pass these out to the rest of the guard? I'm sure that they'll be awestruck. What if I was like, do you even know who I am? Giving me a fucking errand to run? The hell? The hell you think this is? Okay. Chadwick. Whatever your name is. Whatever your fucking name is. What the fuck? How do I get in here? Hello? Is there a door? Did I miss the door? What am I missing? Oh, there's stairs over here. Jump. Hurry up. Here, take this sandwich. Give my thanks for this, of course, but also for the battle. I remember you well. Though we lost many, it would have been many more without your aid. Thanks, dude. Bye. What are you screaming? Hello, I have sandwich for you. I wish I could jump higher, but I can't. Grimcog. Take this sandwich. Wicked White, you're her. You were there in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men, a bulwark against the tide of eaters that threatened to overwhelm us. And now you've brought me a sandwich? Ew. Get out of here. Here, take this sandwich. Bjorn. Ah, food. Thank you. And may I just say, it's a true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not soon be forgotten. Bye. Whose sandwich is this that I hold in my hand? Joan Rick, take this damn sandwich. Chathwick's mother made this? That's the best news I've had in days. Her cooking is excellent. I was sorry that we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. True that. Hi, I giveth the sandwiches out. Please, worthy, I expect as much. I apologize for asking such a trifling task of you, but we lost a lot of people on the battlefield. Anything that might raise morals is well worth trying. And I thought that if they admire you even half as much as I do, well... In any case, you have my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favorite portion of the food for you, so please take it along with my thanks. Can I fly? I can fly now. I can fly! I can fly! I did it! Okay. What do I need to unlock still? We'll do this and then the other one. Yay, I can fly! Finally! My thingy hurts. Some ass. Okay, and then this one. One second. Okay. Sweet. Okay. That whole map is unlocked. I do have to go down there for that questy. Okay. Let's make our way over there. WOWMST. WOWMST. There she is. Hi. Oh, you came. You really came. Hee hee. It's true what they say. The king's sapling is as kind as she is strong. Right then. Our alley should be around here somewhere. In case you're wondering, it's a porksy, those pig-like familiars, the one that has the fondness for nightmares. My new Mao acquaintance who alerted me to the strangeness in the children's dreams has sent it to aid us. Did someone say nightmares? Sniff, sniff. Oh. I'm still snort. Oh wow, it's enormous. Well, of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to contain all my cuteness otherwise. Nor your vanity, it seems. Ah, but where are my manners? Azel Jr., dream devourer extraordinaire at your service. You know me a nightmare and I'll show you or you show me a nightmare and I'll show you a feast. Excuse me, are you the feast? Now you'll be wondering what a familiar is doing without its master. Well, by virtue of the hat that my creator bestowed upon me, I am my own master. Yes, you are no ordinary porksy. Good for you. Now, I trust you know about the trouble that's afoot. Oh, I more than know about the mass nightmares that have been plaguing mortals. I already have a suspect in my sights. Truly? My investigation leads me to believe that a certain pixie bereft of color is your culprit. Of late, they have been sighted fluttering about most suspiciously in the vicinity of Lahi Kia. Bereft of color, how unusual. Now, this pixie has the ability to manipulate dreams directly without even entering Lahi Meg. With such power, they could seal away the garden's gates completely. What? But to be able to do that, you have to be at least the equal of Titania. My finger hurts, bro. You're confused, mortal, and small wonder. But rather than trying to explain, it would be quicker to simply show you. I was so confused, Sushi. I thought Mikey was actually yelling at me, and I was like, what happened? What'd I do? I was so confused. Lab. How are you doing? How's your day? After all, by keeping company with the Weaver, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Come. Come. I was biding my time. Biding my time. Sushi, I got bloomers. And they're really cute. And I'm wearing them right now. And I love them. I just thought you should know. I love my bloomers. Oops, rock. Hello. Where are y'all? Bloomers, WOWMST. Here, look. I show. Look at them. They're bloomers. They're like shorts. But they're ruffly. And they have little bows. Bloomers. Bonk. I'm obsessed. Also, my chairs. Doing the most. I'm obsessed with my bloomers. I just got them today. They're very cute. But yeah. Bloomers. Okay. Do you see that little girl there, moaning and muttering in her sleep? The stench of a nightmare pervades her, unnatural in its potency. You're cute. Thank you. Thank you. I don't always feel cute, but I feel cute right now. Please, please, give me back my doll. It's all I have left of Mother. Oh no. From what I know, the child is an orphan of WOWMST Switch. Though she was adopted, she struggles to fit in with her new family and feels alone. Tell me, mortal, in what times do you experience nightmares? All men are driven by certain needs, then severely deprived of a need, their hearts come to harbor a void in which torment quickens. This torment then assumes terrible forms in dreams and takes root in the dreamer's heart. Tragic enough that this little girl lost her mother, but she also had her doll, her source of solace, taken from her by her stepbrother. It is a heart-rending tale. Yes, truly heart-rending. Mood though, I was feeling how I did my hair yesterday. Period. Ah, that stinky sweet aroma. I can't resist it anymore. I'm going to look away. If you'll excuse me, friends, it is time for me to do what I do best. You gonna eat their nightmare? No. Yes, very flavorsome. And now the child is free of, what's the matter? The nightmare. It's richer than anything I've ever eaten. Oh, my belly. I think I'm gonna throw up. It's gonna throw up. What? You can't. We'd be back to where we started. Leave that child alone. Oh. You, who are you? Judging by your color, you're not from Lihalran. Who am I? I suppose in lad will suffice for a name. Anlad. So Anlad, you've lots of power, that much is plain. Are you the one plaguing the children with nightmares? Plaguing? We simply share in each other's misery. That child understands me, understands my loneliness, so I sealed the gate that she might be my friend, mine alone. There is nothing you can do. No mere familiar can remove the dream I've sown. As it could, the dream will always return, for the child's own heart embraces it. No good. If she can't break free of the dream's hold, her mind will inevitably be consumed. She would die. Ah, what a pain this is. It doesn't bother me so much what happens to a few mortals, but it does bother me to have our precious garden ruined. I hate to use my powers this way, but I have an idea. If it's the child's own heart that embraces the nightmare, then we'll just have to change it. Aw. Azel, you can bring that nightmare back up, but first we have to get somewhere far away from here. Just Kate, I need your help too. Come on. I turn around, flip her off, and then keep going. Why? Why must you torment me? Bye. Barf. It barfed up the fucking dream. This is gonna be a dungeon. Now then, just Kate. For better or worse, you're about to see why they call me the Weaver. Here I go. What you finna do? Oh, wow. That was inside me? Ew. This is where you come in, just Kate. Vanquish that nightmare creature. Okay. I will kick its ass, as you want. Let me kick its ass. It's disgusting. Ezel's so adorable. Gimme. Yum. Ezel is yummy. I would eat them. Hello. Who's dying? What is this now? Oh, that changed. Dad, Abby, hi! Sushi, can you give a shout out to Abby for me? Peas? My, you truly are strong. The king chose their sapling well. Hi, Fran, hi! Now then, your victory will have changed the ending of to the child's dream. She'll awaken feeling as though she has conquered her fears. Had you not failed this nightmare, it would inevitably find its way back to the child. Excellently done, just Kate. Right, let's hurry back to Sullen and see how she fares. Ezel and I will hide and leave the talking to you. Okay. Wonder if I can... I cannot do the thingy that I wanted to do. That's okay. Abby, I need to remember to give you a VIP badge. I've known you for so fucking long. I wonder if I have... I think Kill has a VIP badge, but I don't remember. Get my chocobo. Come on. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. I think I need to give you one. Well, clearly I need to give you one. But I'm pretty sure Kill does. Little spoiled brat. That's what Kill is. You can tell him I said that too. Let's see. Okay. Huh? Where am I? Did I fall asleep? Thanks for waking me up. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Mother's worried, so hurry up and go home. Brother, I'm sorry. It seems I dozed off. Is that a flying pig? It is. Wait. There's something I want you to know. It's been lonely. I didn't know how to fit in. What to say and what to do. What's this all of a sudden? You haven't so much as spoken a dozen words to us before, much less talked about your feelings. I know. I was too scared to, and I don't know why, but I feel I have the courage now to say how I feel. There's one other thing. The doll. It was a present from my mother. She gave it to me so I wouldn't be lonely. Is that the way of it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize how important it was to you. I only meant to tease you is all. I'll give it back, alright? So come on, let's go home together. It seems you've been watching over my sister. Thank you. Please take care, and see you again. Bye, kids. Bye, children. That went rather well. Mortals are surprisingly impressionable things. I see, I see. By eliminating the child's nightmare, we wrought a positive change in her reality, thereby eliminating the void in which her torment resided. Something like that. And Lad appeared to be drawn to the torment in her heart. With it gone, they have no more reason to plague her. Yeah, I'm pretty impressionable. And with that, we may begin reclaiming our precious Lahi Meg. No matter what, I'll keep it safe. I promise you, Titania. Where the fuck is that fucking other one? Teehee, you're even more adorable when confused. For now, let's just say you've done me a great service. By way of thanks, it's only fitting that I invite you to our playground. Come to Laha Ran and seek out my friend Thonsol. They'll show you the way in. Okay. Having played an instrumental part in our success, it goes without saying that I'm invited as well. Oh, man. A fucking pig. So full of itself. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh my goodness. I should have got an energy drink. Give my chocobo. I've also been very bad today. Because I have not eaten today at all. And I should probably eat something. Hello. Ah, just Kate, I presume. I've been expecting you. You should know it's quite risky for a mortal to enter the Garden of Dreams while wide awake. You might not be able to fall asleep ever again. That could be interesting too, I suppose. Anyway, by order of the Tirbeck, one of the esteemed founders of Lahi Meg, I bid you welcome. Okay. What's over here? Wow. Wow. Okay, what's this? Hello. Welcome, Just Kate. Welcome. You stand within an illusory space created by our magics. Normally, it's filled with fun things, but it's been empty like this since the gates were sealed off. The gates lead to the dreams of mortals in various regions of Norvrant, you see. They allow us to interact with dreams, to shape them and rollick in them. My thumbs hurt now. Thank you for info. Info. Thank you for that. A sinister magic hangs over the gates, the work of an lad I shouldn't doubt. So it seems. How did you get in here? Why, Thonsol showed me in, of course, and even if I weren't your distinguished guest, my cuteness doubtless would have won them over. You're not nearly as cute as you think you are, but alright, you can stay. Now, where was I? Right, with that little girl freed from her nightmares, I sense that the magic over the gates has weakened, slightly but surely. This is because Anlad has lost interest in the girl, I'm sure of it. We should be able to open one of the gates again, the one leading to Lakeland. I grasp the situation now, but I dare say our mortal friend is confused. Permit me to summarize it all for her benefit. You're not as cute as you think you are, is wild. And Lad has identified mortals across Norvrant who strongly share their torment and planted nightmares in them. In order to prevent interference, they sealed off the gates to the locales beyond. These mortals under Enlad's hold have spread their influence to those around them, giving rise to the phenomenon of mass nightmares. Enlad seems different. It is quite a mystery, and indeed knowing Enlad's motivation will be the key to our efforts, and rest assured I shall continue sniffing about for answers. Alright, that's enough talking. Let's do something fun for a change. Just Kate, I'm going to lend you my power. What I want you to do is stand before the gate yonder and reach out to it while holding an image of Lakeland in your mind. Bubbles! WOWMST. My face hurt. Oh, thank you, Ligaya. With that, we've reopened the first gate. We've only a few dream bubbles, though, so we can't do much here yet. The bubbles hold the memories of mortals' fun and happy dreams. They're used to fill our garden with all sorts of delightful things, and we can never have enough of them. On that note, we still could use your help, Just Kate. We went through a lot to reopen the gate. We have to make sure that it stays open. Thank you for the shout out for Ligaya. Hi, Ligaya. WOWMST A SCHEDULE. How's your day going? By freeing a little girl in Sullen from her nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Lakeland. Tierbeck appears eager to restore Lahi Meg to its former fun-filled glory, and for this they require your aid. Oh my god, this is gonna be the longest quest ever. I'm doing fine, got home from work not that long ago. Alright, let's continue this back outside. I'll arrange it so you can always return here. Just let Dansol know whenever you want to come and go. I'm about to try... Oh, just got home from work not that long ago. I'm about to try out this strategy RPG on PSP that's from a hentai. From a hentai? Excuse you, sir. Hentai? You know what the guy is into. Or is anybody shocked? Please bring me my glam. Well, there you have it, Just Kate. Lahi Meg. It's a bit bare at the moment, I know, but we'll collect more dream bubbles, and we'll fill the place with fun things again. Well, of the gates to the other regions, shouldn't we try to reopen them as well? Oh, we should and we will, but first we need to focus on the one that's already open. As it stands, Lakeland is still vulnerable to Enlad's influence. In order to keep them and their nightmares away, we must keep the mortals happy by filling the region with lots of fun dreams. So you see, Just Kate, there's still much to be done. Won't you keep helping us so that the mortals and pixies can have a place to play together? Sure. Yeah, it's called Queen's Gate Spiral Chaos. Me watching a sad cutscene. Please pinky my clip. There is another game called Queen's Blade Spiral Chaos that has Lily from Tekken in the game. Wow. Huzzah, thank you, Just Kate. Rest assured I wouldn't dream of playing tricks on you. After all, I'm a good Titania-fearing pixie. Without further ado then, let's get to work bringing the smiles of the people to Lakeland. Lakeland is a home to many lonely orphans, so objects that would alleviate loneliness would be ideal. My thanks in advance, Just Kate. Oh my god. I too shall continue my investigations. This porksy will not hover idly by while stomach-churning nightmares plague the land. Thanks to Society Quest complete. Society Quest. That's interesting. The Dream Spinner Society Quest unlocked. You achieve friendly reputation with the Dream Spinners. Pixie Society quests are now available from Winnie in La Laran. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Jewel Pool. Wow, I didn't even know what I was fucking doing, dude. I just clicked it. I was like, oh, questy? Let me do the questy. But thanks, game. I bought Stardew. Ooh, Stardew. I love Stardew. What do I do now? Okay. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna walk away for 2 seconds, but I will be right back. Let me mute this, and y'all can listen to Ariana Grande. I'll be right back.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Okay, I needed food. I'm sorry. I needed food because I'm so hungry. Did you do the Twilight sound while I was not here? Mm. What am I doing? Let's do that. Oh my god, it's Thancred. Woo! Daddy. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. I doubt they pose any sort of challenge to her. Would that I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even in the light of that Rin sense turns out, even if the light that Rin sensed turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland poseth as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation. Though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Rin's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. There will be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the Sky Slipper ready, Thancred? Ready to take us wherever we need to go, aye. Back again, too, maybe, if we ask it nicely. Though the light hath been expunged from Norvrand, the ambient ether of the empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. 'Tis due to this imbalance of the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable even a century thereafter. That's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the aetherometers I've packed and Ren's unique abilities, we should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that and we risk becoming sin eaters. Since we still don't know how chocobos and Amaro will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the Mine who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see that we bring back from the empty. Or what we bring back from the empty. Even though I told him we're not hunting for treasures, I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Morgsok at some point. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. Let me have bite of food, and then I will say word. With a name like the Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes, 'tis a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are as this, a slate all but wiped clean. Were it not for the warriors of darkness in Minfilia. Rin, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but to keep going then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we're a good few mounds ahead of us. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? Oh my god, he's so fine. The empty. No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first Sin Eater. Long have I strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Our single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe and Philia vanquished a century ago. She gave everything she had, and won. But this abomination could undo her work. Aye, the possibility cannot be denied, though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Rin, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, for what was once shattered may be forged anew. That's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Eden. Utopia in Fae, and most auspicious title. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance, but pitching the damn things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? There's nothing out here but us, so I guess. I've never realized that putting tents up could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thancred should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. Jesus. I wonder what's taking Thancred so long. He'll probably get his ass eaten by some fucking something. so far. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Do you find anything? No, thankfully. There's not but barren plains in every direction, apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now before it's fully awake. Meaning what exactly? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what I actually did was stop the flow of aether. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the aether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Rin's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia halted the flood of light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in doing so, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. Aye. As Minfilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Rin doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, just Kate? I sayest that I left my phone in a different room. I imagine this is easier said than done. Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Rin. You've made up your mind. So how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you can call it the core. That giant Talos had a core too. Like a beating heart, it controlled the flow of aether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. By employing Aethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus to which perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Rin study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Orianger? All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning aetherology. Although I'm certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for a want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, just Kate. It's true that she's the only one who could defeat a light warden, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light. But as Alize said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't. And there's no point pretending I can. That's why I'm asking just Kate. Then perhaps I could... You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? This is what I do best. I do this shit. I won't let you down. Though we will remain here, Rin and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed.
Played that game, TJ showed up. You know TJ plays a shit for the source mode. And he's all all these people. So. That way, if you're bored, got nothing to do, tired of rubbing one out or flicking the bean, there you go.
Okay. Alright. What does it require? Join. Suck. That was easy. That was easy. Time to get to work. I can take my medicine now. I've not taken my medicine today. Hello? A Gerald pizza thrower. Hi, pizza time. What's up, Shoddy? I wanna do this. I'm here, hi. Turn this on. Hi. Get back up to shit time. Turn this on, turn this on, turn this on. I'm good, just relaxing. I hope you continue to relax. Get your ass over here. Thank you for Titanic. Thanks, dude. Cool. Oh, we were already on it. That's funny. What up, Shotty? You have the movie Titanic? I saw that shit on VHS. Holy shit, please do not kill me. She was. Come on. I just realized, y'all, that I'm stupid. I just realized that I'm stupid and I did something wrong. But we have to finish this now. So it's okay. It is what it is. But now I'm irritated. And it's nobody's fault but my own. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh god. Come here. I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm farking dead. Where is our healer? What are you doing? Which one is it? Which one of them is it? Why did that take you so damn long? Irritation. Why are you pulling me? fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, if I don't stop opening up, I'm scared. Are you doing this twice? Yeah, I am doing it twice. And done. No, twice. Jesus. Oh my god, there's no... Here you go. I already have these, I think. Okay, yeah. Get out of here. What happened? What happened was, what happened was, is I needed to clear my selection before I go into this one, and I didn't do that. And then I was like, fark. I am in the middle of a dungeon that I already did, and I wasn't gonna leave. This place you're at is Final Fantasy VIII music. Where the fuck are you? I'm in the empty. It's a side questy. It was a blue quest. That right there is the first ever, it's the first ever Sin Eater. And we're gonna go in there. And we're gonna try and reactivate the ether in this area. Yeah, it was a blue quest. I'm still in post Shadowbringers. I need to do this. Yeah, apparently. Okay, let me actually do the right one. This is the only one I have selected, right? Okay. Okay, join. Eden's Gate Resurrection. Okay, I did it right. I did it right. Yeah, we out here camping. So the ether has stopped flowing. So if this plan of hers is not actual, we might have to stop calling this place the empty. The empty. I'm on book 4 of Throne of Glass. Kill is an ass character. I have yet to read Throne of Glass. Are you liking it? Should I read Throne of Glass? I have not read any other Sarah J. Maas books. Right now I am reading the thing is that the problem is that what I'm reading right now is a really good story, but it sounds very lame when I say the name of it, because why did they name it this? But I'm reading this series right now. That's part of the Sex Wizards series, which I don't know why they named it that. The story is actually decent. And it's very progressive, and the only reason that I started reading this book in the first place is because my therapist recommended it. And so I was like, okay, so I started reading this book, and then I got really into it, and then I got Tisa and Sierra to both read it too. And now I'm on book 4. How raunchy is it? So the thing is that sex in those books are used to create magic. Like, the method in which they create certain magic is based on, like, them energizing these things. It's like energizing this stone, which only happens during sex between the wizards. So it's hard to explain because, like, certain things, like, conjure certain magic. So, like, it's so much to explain. So, like, like voyeurism is going to give a different type of magic than like BDSM would give a different kind of magic. Then like all of those are different types of magic, and so it's pretty much like you have a conduit, and then you have the caster, and the conduit is the person who energizes the stone, and the caster is like the person who's doing the spell. It's very in depth. Okay, they went really hardcore into every single part of it. So sex is seen different in those books. It's not just like sex. It's to create magic. Fuck me real quick. We gotta beat this elf. No, so what they do is they make these spells onto little stones, and then they're like beads, and the beads go on like a thread around their neckline, and so they'll have just a bunch of different like beads, and those beads are all different spells that they can use. So the spells that they have are spells that they've done like already. They've done the spell like months ago or days ago or whatever, and then they use the spell as needed. It's very in-depth. Like, they thought out the fucking plot a lot, and like I said, I'm on book 4. Is the quality of the beads based on how well they it's how much energy is put into it, which I guess that energy is defined by how intense the session is, not necessarily based on like how much they bust. It's more so just how intense the session is. Like, for instance, their teleportation spell that they have in the book is based on what's it called? I forget what it's called. It's when they're like locked away and can't. Like, it's like chastity belt, okay?
I know what you are.
Not you following after
Say
this.
it out loud.
Vampire, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate so much. My follows are my vampires. My follows are anonymous. Feel free to say hi if you want to. If not, that's okay too. But but so like, if they want to do a teleportation spell, you have to put a chastity belt on for literally at least 3 months. It's 3 months of you not being able to bust in order for you to create one teleportation spell. What the fuck is this? Keeper of knowledge. Okay. I like this music. Yay! Let's turn this on. Okay, Oswald. Who doing it first? Who going in? We going in? We going in? We good? We good? We good? We going? We going? We going? Am I okay to go in? We going 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 in? We good? We good to go in? Okay, cool. We're going in. Oh my god, can you select me? Just cross. I really need to get a fucking MMO mouse. I've been doing this for how long now? And I always forget the fucking hotkey for it. Oh, I need all of my shields! Why do I keep? Jesus Christ. Are you pressing tab to lock on? I literally just did. I literally just did. Me screaming and opening my fucking character sheet will always be the fucking... When will I ever get that right? When will I ever stop opening my character sheet? You're just pressing anything. I'm not! It's just that I gotta look, bro. I gotta look. And don't forget, I got acrylics. I be struggling sometimes, okay? I be struggling. I'm playing keyboard and mouse with acrylics. Okay. I kind of like... Ouchers! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I got out. I got out. This is difficult. Oh my god. Oh no! Okay. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die. What is this fight? What even is going on right now? Oh! Oh god, oh god, oh god, follow us, follow everybody. Oh my god. Oswald's on that one somewhere. Oh my god. Cool. So this motherfucker. Cool. Oh my god, it under us. This is cool. How y'all think acrylics are worth it? I had them on for an hour and wanted to die. Listen, I'm just used to them at this point. What's good, sis? I'm about to take them off, though. Hi, Cryptic. How are you doing? Hello? What the fuck? Okay. Hello. Oh my god, sorry. Oh shit. Please don't die. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's almost dead. Just chilling, had supper. Ooh, I just ate too, actually. My tummy's very full. What the fuck is this? Yay. Everybody done left already. Yay, I did it. We should probably have you play another Final Fantasy. I have so many games on my fucking backlog right now, Q. Please. I don't have time. There's 15 more, gal. I know. I don't have time, bro. I have to... You know how many games are on the backlog right now? So... No, you don't. You just got Kingdom Hearts. No, I don't. Because... So what I'm doing is I have one RPG, one scary game, and then one that is my comfort. This is my comfort game right now. The scary game we're playing right now is Silent Hill. After Silent Hill, we're playing Omori. After Omori, we're playing Alan Wake 2. That's the scary games lineup right now. For RPGs, we're playing Kingdom Hearts right now. We have one more go of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Then after that, we're going to do Trails in the Sky because Ohana bought me that game a long time ago and I need to play that game. And then after that, we're going to go back to Kingdom Hearts and do Kingdom Hearts 3, I think. And then after that, we can look at Final Fantasy. But like, the backlog right now is crazy. Triple D, WOWMST. It seems that Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of a guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. Unfortunately, you can't play 3 without playing... Oh, Triple D. Kingdom Hearts Triple D. Is that in the package that I already have? What is Triple D? Dream Drop Distance? Oh. Do I have that in here or is that a different one? Because I have the Kingdom Hearts, like... collection. It would be if you have the complete collection. I do. So it should be in there then. Okay. So I guess that's the one after that. I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the aetherite shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? Not 1.1 plus 1.2.5. It's not in there. It's in 2.8, but if you have the complete collection, then you're good. I don't know then. I have to look at it. Once Oranger has activated the device, it's my turn. Okay. Then you have to play the 2.8 one. Whatever y'all say, man. At this point, I'm just like, okay. Whatever. Whichever Kingdom Hearts next, that's what I'll play. The time hath come, Rin. My neck hurts, dude. So you have 2 more before 3. But you're almost there. Watch over me, Minfilia. Kingdom Hearts is taking forever. But also, a part of it too is that it's not... Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now. Not when I'm so close. Me. At every dude ever. Orianger! That shit knocked him on his ass. I am unharmed, but what of Rin? No, you listen to me. Tell them, bitch. Well, what I was gonna say is that it's not that I don't like Kingdom Hearts. It's that there's bits of every Kingdom Hearts that I have disliked. I don't dislike it as a whole, but there are bits in every Kingdom Hearts that I have disliked. And so I'm not over here raving over Kingdom Hearts. I don't think that if I grew up with Kingdom Hearts that I would be one of those people that's like, oh my god, Kingdom Hearts this, Kingdom Hearts that. I don't think that that would be me. I think that I still would be a Resident Evil girly, regardless. So like my mentality with Kingdom Hearts is kind of just like, I need to get through them so we can be done. You can be both. I like them for the challenge. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like the challenge, but sometimes the challenge is exhausting. You should have not done the first one on critical. It was already janky enough. I'm not even mad about the first one, to be honest. I mean, fighting Ansem at the end sucked. But I'm glad that I can say that I've done it, at least. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art... So which one was the challenging being too much? Each game had a fight that I just disliked. I think that's where I'm at in that. It's not that there is any one Kingdom Hearts that was too much. It's just that every game that I've had played so far from Kingdom Hearts, there's parts in it where I dislike the fight a lot. Like, for instance, Ursula in Kingdom Hearts 1. Ansem. Any fight where you have to fly while you're fighting, fuck them. Fuck them all. Get rid of it. Throw it away. Why am I flying? Why am I having to not only do the actual fight, but then also navigate up and down and around? And it's so disorienting. It always makes me nauseous every time. So any flying fight sucks. Hate them all. Jafar, Ursula, Ansem, fucking... And then, flying was revolutionary for its time, but it's not needed. It's so aggravating. I don't mind the fights, like, fighting, what is the one that I fought? Fighting characters like Riku or, not Sora. What's the one that's like Sora, but it's not? What's his name? Roxas. Fighting Roxas, didn't mind those. Didn't mind any fight if it was on the ground. What else? I also don't like that the story doesn't make sense like 98% of the time. Which ones did you have fun with? There were parts in it that I had fun with all of them. Like, there were fights in all of the games where I did enjoy the fights. But as a whole, I'm very meh, I think. Like, as a whole, there's not a Kingdom Hearts game where I ended the game and I'm like, wow, that was so fun. None of those games have given me that feeling of like, wow, that was a good game. They've all been like, whew, I got it. I did it. I got through it. Like, that's how I felt with all of those games so far. Maybe that's saying something. It's, yeah, and that's the thing is that I'm going to play them. Like, I'm not going to stop playing them. I'm going to play them because the reason why I'm playing them is not so much because I want to have some kind of like aha moment about Kingdom Hearts. That's not the point. The reason why I'm playing them is because I did not play them growing up, and I want to at least experience them once so that I can be like, okay, I did it. And now if somebody comes to me and is like, oh, Kingdom Hearts this, Kingdom Hearts that, I can have a knowledgeable criticism of the game and actually respond with my own experience versus just being like, oh yeah, I've never played those. They're just not my type of game. So that's the whole purpose of me playing them. I'm gonna do the same thing with Mario games and also with the Legend of Zelda games, because those are also games that I did not play growing up. Kingdom Hearts and Cinema, Kate, it makes you bald. Yeah, no. I have not, like I was just saying, it's not something that I've been like over here really, really enjoying. They've just been like, I'm getting through them. I feel bad for saying that because I feel like I'm shitting on a lot of people's like lives right now. But even like Cam, who introduced me to Kingdom Hearts originally, he came into the chat a little bit ago. The last time that I played Kingdom Hearts, he came into my chat, and I was like, Birth by Sleep ain't really that it. Like all that. Like Birth by Sleep is not a game where I am playing this game like, oh my god, this is so good. I do like the melding. What is it called? I like the concept of mixing the different things that you taught me how to do. The melding, yes, the melding. I do like that in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. That's something that I did enjoy playing around with, and I still am enjoying playing around with, because we're not done yet. No, you shouldn't worry about what other people's no, it's just funny to me because people like are like crazy over the games, and then I'm over here like, it's alright, and then they're like and I'm like like, it's not something that I'm gonna be over here like obsessed over. If you want to talk about a game that I really fucking enjoyed, that I will always really fucking enjoy, Evil Within, that series I will always enjoy. Resident Evil games, Resident Evil, honestly, any of them, as long as it's not 0, I will always enjoy those games. Some of them I feel like I'll play them once and I don't think I'll play it again. Like for instance, Resident Evil 7 is not a game that I see myself playing a second time. But Resident Evil 2, I've played multiple times. Resident Evil remake from 2002, I've played that one multiple times. Resident Evil 4, I've played Resident Evil 4, both OG and the remake, I have played multiple times. Clearly Resident Evil 6, I've played so fucking much. I feel like Resident Evil 6 and Resident Evil 2 are the most like Resident Evil games that I've played. Like I've played those ones the most. And then same thing with Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6. And then Resident Evil 8, I have played multiple times, and I've also watched people play them multiple times. You are the only one I know who doesn't hate RE4. RE4 is my favorite. RE4 has been my favorite forever because I had that game on the PS2. Actually, I have it behind me. Let me drop it. Hold on. Hold on. This is my copy of PS2 Resident Evil 4, and I played it on this PS2. This shit has seen all of me. This was my life growing up, okay? These two things. This is all I had. This is all I had. Nothing else mattered. But yeah, PS2 RE4, that was my first ever video game. That was my favorite video game growing up. I didn't really play much else. It was just that. So, I will always love Resident Evil 4. My nose is itchy. But yeah. We're going in right now. Above us, something's coming this way. An enemy. Fuck Assignment Ada though. I never beat that shit. Assignment Ada? You never beat her side thing? What is it called? I know that they did it in Separate Ways. Okay, yeah, Separate Ways. Above us, something's coming this way. An enemy. But how dost thou... could it be a Sin Eater? Assignment Ada? I don't think I know Assignment Ada. I can't see them clearly. Oh my god, my nose. Please stop. It's like itchy. I can't see them clearly, but no, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside too. Lots of them, trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Thancred, get out of here. Japes are a poor substitute for viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And just Kate can welcome our airborne adversary. Okay. Rin, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of, preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the Aether Currents to send you wherever you need to go. I recently beat Separate Ways remake for the first time. I loved it. That's my girl. Alright, everyone, we've got work to do. Thancred, can you call me your girl, please? From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting Aether. So I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for the portal over there. I'ma kick some ass. Quest accepted. The thing is, how do I can't get out of here and return. Oh god. Another one. I can't leave here and then return. So I'm like stuck here. Like, they really stuck me in this bitch. Okay, whatever. Party of other players. What? What am I supposed to do? Descent. Okay. Uncheck that. And check mark this one. Join. And then we wait. I loved it. I missed a boss fight though, but seeing as how the remake version was undaddied, I didn't mind either. Undaddied? What do you mean undaddied? WOWMST? WOWMST undaddied. Krauser is crusty in remake. Ah. Yeah, I like the Krauser fight in Resident Evil 4 OG. Resident Evil 4 OG Krauser he's pretty good. That boss fight at the very end was the bane of my existence growing up. And now I'm like, it's a vibe. We chillin'. We chillin'. But Krauser's fun. I still want to know where Leon is. What aggravates me right now is that in the new games that have been coming out, we have not had 1 ounce of an understanding as to where Leon is. But I do understand that with them remaking the games that they are remaking right now, I guess it's understandable that they wouldn't include Leon in the ones that they're creating new. But it's still frustrating. Why is Chris the only one? Where's Leon? Where's older Leon? Give Daddy Leon peace. Okay, I already selected that. Can I exit to empty? Can I leave? Will it let me? What happens? Oh, I can. They wanted to use Leon for RE9, but the dev said nothing phases him at that point in time. And nothing phases him at that point in time. Because he'd be 50. Wow. But they still had Chris. And Chris was older. That's not fair. Guess we gotta sell for boulder punching asshole. Not the boulder punching asshole. Where am I? My tummy. What was I doing? Oh, I was getting my other med. Medis. Oh! I almost dropped my meds. Take your medis, y'all. Take your medis. It's important. So would love to see like Jill, Ada, Sherry, Rebecca in an installment. Yes, absolutely. Take your medis. An icon Sheva. I love Sheva. Sheva. Hold on, I gotta say hi to my boyfriend. Hi, I love you. You're cute. And now I wait for him to acknowledge me. I was lurking there till I had to switch to foam. That's okay. Stream good. You already asked me that.
Oh, whoops.
This man said, how's Strim? I said, Strim good. And then I said, how's Strim? He said, Strim good. And then he said, how's Strim? And I'm like, you asked me first. How's Strim? Strim good. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Why did I cancel? Oh, no. Motherfuck. I missed my fucking thing. Join. God damn it. Now I must wait longer. Finally see the last animated RE movie. It's on the site. Ooh. Spia. Your hair reminds me of those fruit roll-ups. You're welcome. I like this one. It's very wine. It's giving wine. And then of course we have our blue and green. But this side giving wine. But thank you. Much hair. I am enjoying hair. Welcome in, Nova. Thank you for hair. Hair. You're welcome for hair. I need some Meg knees. I've been cursed with D Rose knees. Wait, WOWMST D Rose knees? Come to scratch my back. Scrub my back, have you? Yes, I'm here to scrub your back. Weirdo. Fucking weirdo. Take it. Oh yeah, I forgot. You forgot that I'm uneducated. Or that I'm old. Is that you don't watch basketball? The only D Rose that I know is from the fucking Bulls. That's not who you're talking about, right? I haven't watched basketball in a very long time. Star, why you come in here flip me? If I get flipped, you already flipped me. How dare you? Somebody beat him up. Hi, Star. How you doing? Hello. I'ma time his ass out. That's the one. That's what you're talking about? I saw him live. And I was really upset because at the time, I was watching the Bulls a lot because my ex-boyfriend was into the Bulls. So we used to watch them all the time. And my family's from Chicago, so it just made sense. Then what happened is we got tickets to go see them, and I was really excited because my favorite player, Alex, shit, I don't even remember his name anymore. Alex, what's his name? I don't even. Alex Caruso. Alex Caruso was my favorite player. I adored him just because he was very cute with his ball self. So Alex Caruso was gonna be there. They were playing the Orlando Magic. That's who they were playing. So we went to Orlando, and the day before us going to see them, now mind you, this is during COVID, so my favorite player forgets name because this was a different me, okay? This was a different me. So the day before, they were playing the Bucks, which everybody fucking knows the Bulls and the Bucks are rivals. Milwaukee versus Chicago. I'm from Alex Caruso, you're something else. So I'm from Milwaukee, but my parents are from Chicago. So I'm very well aware that the Bulls and the Bucks have beef, okay? Well, here come the fucking Bucks, and somebody from the Bucks hit Alex Caruso and broke his wrist the night before they were going to be in Orlando and we were going to see them. So the only person who was playing when I went to go see them was DeRozan. That's the only person that like was actually like decent, I guess, or somebody that we knew. Hold on, because who else was I used to following? I need to look it up. Boop, 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 boop. I could tell you if I see their name. Oh my god, and I have to look it up from like 2021. Lonzo Ball, remember them. Alex Caruso, of course. DeRozan, of course. Javante Green, I remember. Zach LaVine, I remember. And of course, like, basic ass Tristan Thompson, of course. And I remember Kobe White too. So I used to watch them pretty frequently because of that. Actually, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. This was me, okay? Rocking my fucking bullshit. Literally, I was not playing. She tried to mute them. It's okay. I was not playing. I got the fucking, where's the thingy for it? Oh, here it is. The fucking NBA lounge fly for the Bulls. So I'm over here living my best fucking life. Hold on. I was over here living my best fucking Bulls fucking life. I was over here like, do, I love the Bulls. But anyways, yeah, no, I got merch. I was repping, okay? Anyways, back to this. Hold on. Hey, don't clip that. Alex Caruso or something else. But yeah, so none of them were there except for DeRozan because they all either had COVID or were injured. And I was very upset. And then it was funny because somebody fucking pushed DeRozan or something and he almost fought somebody that night. And it was very funny to see, like, we were in Orlando and you would expect to see a big influx of Orlando Magic fans. It was mostly Chicago Bulls. The whole fucking stadium was full of Chicago Bulls fans. Like, they were not bullshitting. There was also so many Puerto Ricans there. Like, I was like, everybody's Spanish. What the fuck? That bigot. He isn't really a bigot, but if you saw a picture of him, he looks like as if you'd call you a slur amongst other things. Oh, Grayson Allen. Yeah, that's the guy who fucked up Alex Caruso's wrist. I was very upset. I was like, fuck you, bitch. You did that shit on purpose. I had to leave while you were explaining why you're still playing Kingdom Hearts, but I think I should just have a Persona obsession. Oh. You like mistyped multiple things. I was gonna say you already have a Persona obsession, I think. So. God damn it, I missed the thingy again. And I took damage from it. Okay, whatever, we're not gonna do that again. I keep getting distracted while I'm trying to fucking wait for this. You should just join the club. Look how happy Star is. Y'all look like you're suffering. We gotta get K into persona. Care into personal. Personaire. Where the fuck is this bitch at? Hold up. Please hold. I must find the lady. There she is. Join us. Swoosh gets it now. They've quieted down, you say. I was hoping they'd leave altogether, but it's still a lot better than all that swearing and carrying on they were doing before. I do hope they haven't given you a poor impression of the place, though. Wait, Q, so you're not driving anymore, right? Do you want to see my alt character? Do you want to see my alt character for this game? I also guarantee you Tisa's playing it right now, and if I show you the alt character, I can find her. Okay, hold on. Ugh. I said okay. Why you taking so long? Take me to title screen. Sure thinks I hate him because I didn't add Final Fantasy IX to my last poll. Check out my head. Y'all can share accounts. No. She's playing in the living room. She's been playing in the living room. This one. This is my character. On a different account or yours? No, she's playing on her own account. That's what I'm saying. I guarantee she's playing it over there and I can find her. I'm gonna find her. She was the only friend I have in this one, so... Ah, so you made an alt character to play with Tisa. Yes. Yeah, because the whole reason, like, she wanted to play the game for one, but we wanted to play it together. So, it's so tiny. So I made a different character in her world so that I could, we could play together. Let's see if she's online right now. She's in Central Thanaland right now. I don't have no money in this game, by the way. She's over there. I can't teleport. I have no fucking money. She couldn't join your server? No, she couldn't join. There wasn't enough space in ours. Every time that we checked, it wasn't. You don't need money in this game? No, I'm saying I can't teleport because I don't have monies. I made an elf and made her tall. Wow. A tall elf. I'm clearly so big. I am very tall. Can't you see? Can't you see how tall I am? She's in here somewhere. Lala gang. So you should Lala fell next to me. Yes, I will. I'll be like, hi, WOWMST do. But yeah, Tisa's in a different data center, so I can't travel back and forth. Why Lala? You just said you could never. Because I figured if I did a whole different account, why not? I already have my sexy girl on the other side. So it don't really matter. I don't need to be sexy in this one. I could be cute. Plus, it's just cute. Why not? Hold on. Please hold. She's still in Central Thanaland. Okay. She's probably up there. Hopefully. Tisa, where am you? You're not over here? What the fork? What the fork? Are you in here? No? Where is she? I like this though, because I see her dot if she's there. I can see her dot. Where? How do I see somebody's dot? I've never seen somebody's dot in this game. It would be moving around. Oh, add her to your party. Okay. I think you only see her in your party. Oh. Where's my wife at? I keep double checking, make sure she's still here. She's off doing some kind of quest. I guarantee you she's not paying attention because she hasn't accepted the quest. Or the request. She's hiding, maybe. What would be a safe area other than that? I'm trying to figure out what safe area she would be in. Hi, I want to hunt down my wife. I did this the other day, but I didn't tell her I was looking for her. And I found her and she was just going about her business and she didn't realize that I was following her. And then she finally came into my office laughing like, how long have you been following me? I was like, a long time. I was waiting for you to notice me. I don't see her. I don't know where she's hiding. Unless she's in like a dungeon or something. She's only like the same level as me. So she's not like super... She's not super far into the game yet. She just likes doing all the side questies. Okay, I don't want to leave the area. I don't know if she can dungeon yet. Yeah, no, she's like still... She's probably like still in the level 30s area. Is she down there? No. I gotta kill these things for my hunter log. I'm like just looking for anything that could be possibly orange. Hi, can I kill you? It's like level 25 or something. She's farther along than I am. Because she's been doing like side quests. I haven't been doing shit. So you might not even be able to do her first dungeon with her. She hasn't been doing MSQ. Because we're doing the MSQ together. She's been doing only side stuff. She's at the same spot as me as far as MSQ goes. Is she still in here? Oh yeah, she's away from it. Okay, so she's somewhere. She's just hiding. I'm gonna go back to... Actually, I'm gonna go back up to the black brush. Because if she's here, she would be somewhere where you can't get hurt. Oh! Oh! She just accepted. Okay, where is she then? Where is she then? Oh, there she is. She was in that dungeon. There she is. I see you. I'm still streaming. I was showing Q your character. I couldn't find you. Were you doing that dungeon, the Cutter's Cry?
I finished every quest. I had my quest log in every area that I could find a quest in so far.
Oh my goodness. Look at the
No, I
kitty.
got it. I have a puppy too.
So cute.
So I've just been wandering around leveling up.
Oh, you've been doing the hunting log? I like doing the hunting log. Look at the kitty. Can I do this and then... Hey! Hey! Come here. Ah! Ah! Your cat's a dick! I thought she had a long ass neck at first. No, she has makeup or markings, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's Tisa. Very cute. Congrats on character. Welcome to 14. Look at us. I look at you. That's how I be looking at you in real life. Yeah. Hey, I have face paint too. Look at my little heart. I told her she looks like a Harry Potter character.
I know, she's very Gryffindor right now. I just haven't, I don't own any, like...
Glamour prisms yet?
I have glamour prisms, but nothing that I found is cute enough to replace it with.
Yeah. And you haven't been able to dye anything yet, right? Because you can dye stuff too and change the
Yeah,
color.
I can dye things if I want to.
Mhm.
I'm just not getting myself attached to any one piece of clothing because that means that research.
They do be ugly in the beginning. Oh, look, Repo.
Yay.
We love gay. That's true. I looked at you and it went, wah. Not everything's about you, Kate. How about that, okay? I wish my character could emote a middle finger. Because I would. Your cat looks like it's about to eat Lulu. I was thinking about it. Probably. I like when she'll send her little doll off if you wait for her to do it. Let me see if she'll do it. A lab. She cute. But yeah, no, I was just showing Q. I was like, oh, so cute. I like when I'm dressed up as a Moogle and then I have Lulu because then she sends out the Moogle and I'm like, Moogle, with a Moogle. Yes. But yeah, I enjoy nothing. I was just showing because earlier I went to go show him and he was just driving, but not he's not driving. I'm in the middle of like 15 million side quests right now on the other side. Also, remember when I was like, oh, I'm not level 80 something yet. I'm level 80 on the other side. I just didn't realize how level I was.
I've leveled up almost 3 levels.
well, 7 o'clock was my first meal. I'm like, geez.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, I know. I know. And literally, I was like, I haven't been fasting fast for fucking 24 hours. Okay. Do this. There we go. Back to our main. I want my hair to get longer. Hair grow, please. How long have I been live? I ain't even been live that long, but it feels like I've been live for fucking ever. I haven't even done one MSQ fucking quest yet. Or MSQ. Just MSQ. Okay, get out of my way, get out of my way. Get out of my way. Let me actually do the fucking thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Yes. Join. I need to pay attention. Don't let me walk away this time. And then speak this. Okay. Well, I'm trying to clear out. I just need to clear out all of the things so we can get back to the MSQ. Now that we're pretty much chilling. And I finally unlocked Lakeland. Give me that. Sort. Use. Oh. Knowledge. What is this? Okay. Okay, what's next? Did that already. I still have a bunch of other things to do that are do with friend type things, so I'm not gonna do that. So I guess it's back to MSQ then. Gonna be a cutscene. What if my shit happens? You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warrior of Light and their actions prior to the flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warrior of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert you urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Wow. I can never read for Orianger. Let us pray that Master Alphanad returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it's best to apprise Thancred and Rin of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need for their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Beg luck. I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Only Orianger can read Orianger. No, you right. Then I think it time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we had learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure, but that was one of Emmett Selch's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within Kitana Ravel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Let me come with you. I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you're ready, make for Fano. Alma and her sisters will be expecting us. Though he was way worse, so I appreciate them toning him and Alfie down. I started skipping them whenever they talked. Ooh, fools. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the Viz. Let us be about it. I like when they say that. It's funny. It's funny to me. Let us be about it. Still waiting. I know. Be about it. Trees. Much trees. Imagine if there was a fire here. Be cooked, literally. Hello, bunny girls. Do it, lady. Welcome, allies of Ranka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins, although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls. We determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. Bunny Brothel would go crazy. We all were in agreement before any investigation could proceed. You should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom of my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom should prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come, for Ranka was once home to the greatest weapons, knowledge, and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. I don't like that word being used that way. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh? And who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were? You promised not to tell! Then I suggest we be going. Get back here. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better that I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Ravel. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Oh, still there. Still waiting. Speak with Almet. Oh, we gotta make our way over there. The fucking long way. Could you imagine if I get summoned into the fucking thing in the middle of flying and then I just fall to my death? Can Mikey be a Lala now that you Lala'd? I will leave it up to him on what he wants to be. But still, Ucka. I don't want him to be Lala because I want to simp for him. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. My nose itches! I feel like there's like a piece of hair on my nose ring or something. What's on my nose ring that I'm fucking dying? It sounds racist that I don't want him to be a Lala. I mean, it is what it is. Is there a hair on my septum ring or something? I've been itching the same spot. If there is, I can't get it. Here's my forkin. The hand sanitizer that I have at my desk is a video game controller. So I've been all up in my nose. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh Lord, it's long. They're long scenes. Now it smells like just rip the whole nose off. I wish. Just fucking take it off. No, don't do that yet, because I'm waiting on the other thing. Mother fludger. I need a party. Oh! Ow, you bitch. I was just looking at you. Fucking whore. I was trying to look at it and now it's dead. Look what you did. I think I should just give up on this for now. Withdraw. We'll do this and then I'll go back to the other thing. Proceed.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
Okay, give me a second. I left my phone in my bedroom. Give me a second. Okay. My phone was in there for a hot minute. So many notifications. Uh. Why do I have so many? Okay. We good? We good, shawty? We good?
The entire.
Oh! Excuse you. Okay. Okay.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead. As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
I want to see if anybody's done a Ishtola cosplay.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
I'm sure they have, but I want to see.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
What? But I only...
You only what? You
What is
touched it.
happening?
You removed it. Oh shit. Oh, she got titties.
Oh no! Oh no! It lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
This monster got titties. They always do. Not all the monsters got titties. This monster got titties. Straight tibs. Straight tibbers. Hey, girl. Uh-oh. That one giant snake lady has some things, you right? You trespass mortal upon sacred ground. In retribution of 4 souls I have bound. Have I bound, okay. Yet to heroes proven, learned, and wise, comrades' soul shall be their prize. If you would see that they're set free, answer these riddles 3. Oh no, I don't like riddles. Deaf of paw, with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts. What? Do our efforts decry? What am I? Deft of paw, with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts decry. What? I don't fucking know, bro. Deft of paw, with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts decry. Efforts decry. Kin do I vie. I really don't know. It's about to be like duty failed. Alas, was Opal, keen and shrewd spirit, exalted in he just starts yelling it. Deft of paw. Oh no! With fearsome fang I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? That one clearly is like a wolf. Wolf. Indeed, was spirit of a wolf that their doctrines praise. Well, what happened? Hi! I kind of let your sister die a little bit. On my belly do I crawl, but my strength does prosperity reign. It's a snake. What am I? The snake. The snake. Wait, what? Serpent, yes. Why was the first one so hard? Methinks. Okay, one more. Desire you that which I claim, then we shall play another game. Test of mind and memory. Choose wisely and you all may yet go free. Oh no. Because what the fuck is a Oppo? It's a fucking monkey. Twisty talisman, hide friend and foe. Choose your champions well or sorrow no. WOWMST. One's hide friend and foe. How am I supposed to know which one it is? Did it show us? Because I didn't see shit. Hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well or sorrow no. Fuck my life, bro. So I kept staring at them for a minute. You gotta click on one. I mean, I got that part. But which one of them is the right one? Is there perhaps a meaning to these to the arrangement? I just don't know which one. Oh, well. Defer to your judgment. Okay. I somehow... We must choose carefully. I somehow got one right. Some meaning to the arrangement. 67 side friend and foe. Choose your companions well or sorrow no. Fuck. How the fuck I do that? Okay. That's not what I need. I don't want that.
No mercy.
Okay. Understood. Okay. Okay. I don't want that. Okay. And easy. Comrades are assembled together at last. Yet still there remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. One worthy of she who the Rokans install must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Oh, this is fine here in the room. He said that was for me,
Here I come.
We have to save her. Y'all, please. Okay. Understood. It didn't have me on it. That's why I didn't click on it. Oh no! Get up! Listen! I wonder if that's the same one because I keep fucking her up. I keep fucking up the same fucking sister, don't I? Damn. Ah. I hope it is, and I hope y'all got beef now. Perfect, yep. I'm beefing with a bunny girl. Why are you running up on me knowing damn well we can't overlap? Ishtola. The hell wrong with you, girl? Gather around me. Fork! Ah! Reinforcements, leave them to me. Okay, pop off, please.
I will not hold back.
Excuse you. Do you ever fake on something? Not that often, but there's a laugh that I do. It's not a laugh, it's a wow that I do. When I am genuinely like surprised or something, but he always thinks that I'm being sarcastic and I'm not. If I did a fake laugh, I do fake laugh on purpose when he has like funny jokes. Or sometimes I like, cause he did stand-up comedy for a while. So sometimes I like to hear his joke and then be like, yeah, it was so funny. And then he loses his shit. He gets real upsetty. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nevertheless. Oh yeah, he'll be like, I could never do anything to please you. I'm like, ha ha ha, that was very funny, wow.
Twould seem the
Daniela.
magics have returned us.
Wait, hold on. No.
How polite.
Daniela fake laughed to me one day and I never hear her do it, but I always see her do it at work. And I shot up and went, I would laugh so fucking hard. I'm sure that I have fake laughed to him like that before. I'm gonna ask him. He's live right now. Let me bug him. I'm bugging him. He's playing 7 Days to Die. I have to refresh. I got a delay.
Where is it? Do I ever fake laugh at your jokes all the time?
All the time.
But it's not fake laugh like you're trying to trick me. It's fake laugh like I'm letting you know fake laugh.
I intentionally fake laugh.
You would never give me the satisfaction of laughing at it. You would let me know what you can do. I like this one. If you asked for the she had a fake laugh at him, and still don't know. I did stand up. Fucking, of course I thought. I'm like, I can help you. If anything, I find a bonus part. No, you would never like fake. You would fake like ha 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 ha. You fucking asshole.
He's right.
Not like
So,
actual fake laugh.
yeah, no. If he told me a joke and I didn't find it funny,
You try to convince me.
it would be a ha 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 ha. That's so funny. And then he'd be like, okay. So yeah, exactly what I thought is true. He said I have not like done a legitimate fake laugh where like I was actually trying to make him think that I was laughing. But I have done where if I don't think something's funny, I go ha 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 ha. That's so funny. Ha ha ha. I do that. And then he'll be like and I'm like,
Now, what have we learned?
Daniela had to have not been like you know when you're like doing something else and you're not fully paying attention. That's what I imagined what she was doing, and she was not thinking about it. She was probably not paying attention, and so the fake laugh was auto mode. That's what I envisioned would happen to me if that did happen to me. It would be because I wasn't fully paying attention, and I was like
you were bound to run
on
into a
auto
living
mode.
statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
What's your fake laugh? Like if I was at work? I think I know it because you do it on stream. I'm pretty sure I do it on stream too. I don't want to say which one's my fake laugh. What if people come in here and then I have to fake laugh and then they're gonna know?
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Then they're gonna call me out, Q. If I do that.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed. Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Ooh.
Tiuna was not only a master of
I
spell.
read that as tuna.
It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Is she or is she not blind?
Not less than the echo.
She blind.
In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
She just sees the ether. The ether, whatever.
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
And the paintings in the books, I don't fucking know shit. I want to get sunglasses like that.
The final days.
Can she read nutrition
As
facts?
the Exarch's research suggests.
Get out of here.
Soul
Speaking of
and
nutrition
mind share a
facts.
fragile yet
Vitamins.
profound bond. Might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived
This is my
eons
one
later,
luxury of the day
given a
because it's
suitable
like a
trigger?
gummy bear.
The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory.
Take your vitamins,
But
y'all.
if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
And you must recall Emmett Selch's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. but we have disturbed Tiuna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Rita says everything is made from aether, so the ink is made from aether, so that's how she reads books and sees paintings. What a cop out. That's what I figured was the actual explanation, is that because okay. In the area that I was just in the empty, everything is like white and stone, and Thancred couldn't even build a fire because there were no aether. There was no ether. So, it's like energy and matter and like I don't know. It's like everything. So I don't fucking know. You couldn't even build a fucking fire without the shit. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well, in time. The knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries. Yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. I wish they would have just made her blind and kept that as a gimmick, but like Daredevil. You're right. I hope you'll forgive me, but I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. To be honest, I didn't even know that she was blind until this expansion. How did I not know she was blind this whole time? Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there are none among the Viz who will not know of all you have done for Norbrand. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. She's been blind for 2 whole expansions. I know! That's why I'm saying, like, I didn't know this whole fucking time, and she's been blind for a long ass time. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. That's why I was irritated, because I was like, how the fuck she been blind this whole time and I ain't fucking know. Although we learned naught of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Renar. You just want to talk to your boyfriend. To be fair, you've been playing for those 2 expansions lit. You've been playing for those 2 expansions lit as fuck. Hey, listen. We gotta be litty sometimes, okay? Life is hard. Life is hard, okay? We gotta be lit sometimes. Is this like a thing that I can like see? Hold on. Am I supposed to look? No. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Search or some shit. Let's try that. Oh, that did not work. That pulled up something else. WOWMST. Look out. I already tried look. Oh. I already tried look. I gotta do look out. See, look, it says look. Did not work. There, I did it. Boom. Done. What this? What's this blue questy? I don't need any more blue questies. It's fine. It's fine. Should I try to do the thing again? Descent? Join? Okay. So they're both. My tailbone hurts, so I'm probably not gonna stay alive too much longer. Cause, ouch. Okay, let's talk to boyfriend. Just Kate, it's so good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Renard, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will only take a moment. Oh my god. That's your boyfriend. That's your old man, Ishtola. My apologies, just Kate. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Askir, we might finish before Renard is done cooking. Why you gotta clean your room? She said, I gotta clean my room. For what? For what reason? At least I have 2 DPS. I'm in the wrong area with the park. Ah. Hello. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have need for such a thing, but here you are. It is old but sturdy, and sure to suffice. Gimme. Ah! Commence! Finally. Hurry up. There we go. Full party. Oh, okay. Man. Oh, this is interesting. Oh my god, I did it again. What is it that I click on that I do? I feel like it's when I click on my D key, I accidentally click on that. The fuck is this? What is this? What is that? Oh, Hannah, you butt. Oh god, I didn't even see that. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm so behind on chat. Give me a second, y'all. I'm so sorry. Yay! ass hurts, y'all. My ass hurts. GG, y'all. Oh man. Okay. Thank you for day. That was lots of things. Okay. I gotta wait, hold on. Okay. Let me scroll up. Hi, came to wish you bad luck. Thank you. Oh, the dragon bites your left titty off. Why the left one? This is top 3 boss battle themes. This remix of it is wild. Do you have it to where you can see other people's attack animations also? What do you mean? I would assume so. Oh wow, that was rude. Funny, but rude. Hi Trin, how doing? Ew, gross, not a shout out. Welcome, welcome. How do? But why the left one? And also, which one's is it my left or your left? You're righty, so I figured you need the right titty to feed future babies. The right titty is the one that has the piercing. So if you take away the left one, then I'm 100% badass. Whereas right now I'm equally badass as I am not badass. You can turn off the other 7's attack animations. Makes it way easier to see what's on the ground. Oh, I didn't know I could turn it off. I didn't know I could turn it off. What the hell? Baby's gonna be sucking on metal. What baby? What baby are you I'm not having no baby. WOWMST. Oh, Hannah, look, I gotta show you my bloomers. Look at my bloomers. Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? They're very ruffly. It has little bows on the side. Look, aren't they cute? Wow. Wow. Very roughly true. My chair is getting on my last nerve. Okay. WOWMST baby. That's what I'm saying. I'm literally going through pain still because I'm trying so hard not to have one of them damn babies. No, thank you. I have 2 coworkers that are pregnant right now, and I was on a meeting with them the other day, and I was over here complaining because I was cramping from my IUD, and they were like complaining about being pregnant because they're both like fairly into their pregnancies. And I was like, not y'all complaining about being pregnant, and I'm over here complaining about my damn IUD. Anyways, yeah. No babies here. No thank you. Fetus deletus. They chose that life. True that, because fetus deletus. I'm tired, y'all, but I wanted to say hi before I potentially lose power. We got some mad lightning right now. Oh no. I'm sorry for lightning. Don't lose power. Hold on to it. Don't lose it. Put it in your pocket. Unless they didn't, then my bad. No comment, Your Honor. Some people would say it's not too late for them to delete. Yeah, no. But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure one of them is having her baby like next week or the week after. Like she's ready to pop. But no comment, Your Honor. Thank goodness you're unharmed. I do this shit, girl. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. Ugh, my man. That's not your man. You don't even know who that is, Ohana. First and foremost. Q, listen to this. Ohana calls Thancred his man, but Ohana has not gotten past a realm reborn. Ohana doesn't even know who that is. Ohana doesn't even know who Thancred is. He doesn't know what Thancred's been through. He doesn't. That's a whole different person than a realm reborn. I'm like, when Ohana goes, my man, I'm like, Thancred's over here like, who are you? Thancred is in a realm reborn. Yes, this is true. Ohana's read up on it, actually. What? You read up on the story of Thancred? You read up on the story of Thancred? Instead of just playing the damn game? He just knows he's hot and that's enough. It still doesn't mean you went through any of it with him, okay? You still didn't fight alongside him. You didn't do any of that shit with him. He don't know you. As far as he knows, you've read about him in the damn newspaper. He just knows he's hot and that's enough. I don't give a flying fuck. That's not your man. You don't even know who that is. You could say that's your man if I'm playing a Realm Reborn, but this one, the one that's over here in Shadowbringers, you don't know him. Man loves what he loves. Read his autobiography and everything. This one over here, you don't even know who that is. He don't know you. He don't know you. He's like, who's that person? No, I won't let you. WOWMST. The fuck are you? Damn the light. Damn you all. Don't make me stab you. All I'm saying, that man don't know you. Who are you? What do you want? Can ride Ohana. What is Ohana, a fucking chocobo? What the fuck? You about to know your funeral. Riding him. Why am I here? What is happening? Uh-oh. She's alive, but there's something strange about her ether. Ohana, do you know Kate's fake laugh? Why are you asking? Stop. Trying to get in the way of me and my man is crazy. You don't know him. You don't know him. That's not your man. At this point, Tisa knows Thancred more than you. She didn't seem too pleased with Brynn taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. Of course Ohana knows my laugh. He works with me. This was the Thancred I first fell in love with. You don't even know him! This plain shoes not a sin eater. Not even in part as Vothri was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. Yeah. Nod. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, and I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm at the very least. This is the Thancred I first fell in love with. You don't even know who that Thancred is. Thancred's like, who? Ohana who? Oh who? Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. That's secretly Aqua. Just continues to fail to keep my attention. I try to get back into it, but I ain't playing all that. Shaking my head. Thancred might be gay low-key. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. I don't believe that. I believe that Thancred was in love with Minfilia. Like, they were raised together, but they're not siblings. I think that he was in love with Minfilia. What do you mean? You gotta play 14 for the vibes, not anything else. Ohana not about that life. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle, that power. I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which Voidsent may enter. But pray tell, Rin, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants, but I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmett Selge. Now he kept being like, that was my friend, that was my friend. He was like, I loved her. He was in love with Minfilia. You can't tell me he wasn't in love with Minfilia. He was obsessedly obsessed with Minfilia, if anything. I think it unlikely that she is an Ascian. She may yet be thralled to Zodiark. Maybe we'll be able to find out more when she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. Bro, this thing is long. He kept being like, oh, I read that already. Q, you gotta do this side. What? This looks pretty. What the hell? What is this? I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works, and therefore the true nature of the flood of light. Yes, it affected the balance of all of the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. Been trying to figure out what that empty space is. I didn't know it was a side quest. The empty is what took place after the flood. The flood took out everything. Like, it took out, what was it? They said like 9/10, like 90% of the fucking planet. So the empty is everything that's left over of what was taken over by the flood. It's void of ether. Trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea where to start. I know that not Kate mansplaining the empty space to me. Well, you said what the empty space. You said I've been trying to figure out what the empty space is. What the fuck you mean? Explain. Thou needest not bear this burden alone, Rin, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony without which life cannot prosper. That's on me. I meant what's in that empty space. Oh. Nothing. So what should we do? A solution has begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion for the time being. Let us return to the camp. 'Twould be amiss of us not to involve Thancred. What you mean, what's in there? It's called The Empty. And you're like, what's in the empty? What do you mean? I feel like that one song on TikTok where it's like, do you have any kids? And she's like, yes, I have one daughter. How about you? And then he's like, how many baby daddies do you have? And she's like, I have one daughter. That's me right now. It's called The Empty. What do you mean? As far as they know. What? The empty. It's empty. I have one daughter. That's me right now talking to Q. How many kids? My friends, I believe I've struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. There's a big ass thing in the sky. It's not empty. That's Eden. Aranger, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. So it's not empty. Eden is in it. I want to scream. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others.
So I know you said it doesn't have to be but I realized how hard paying attention to this story
Oh no.
when the It Must Be Pirate class was actually about pirates and I was really confused on how we got there. Like in a cave fighting pirates, but what the fuck is going on?
Cute. I told Tisa that she doesn't have to pay attention to A Realm Reborn, that she just needs to get through it. She said she's out here fighting pirates, and she's like, I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what to tell you. I showed you the scene where I understood what was going on, and it's that scene at the banquet. Other than that, anything that transpired prior to that, I don't fucking know what
You
happened.
know, in my brain, I'm trying to connect whatever weird ass dots there are for how we went from pirates to that scene that you were just like.
So, remember how we passed out the letters? Those letters were invitations to...
I got that.
Okay.
So like I got that part.
Uh-huh.
The pirates. Where the fuck did the pirates come from?
I don't... I don't know. Willis, where did the pirates come from in A Realm Reborn?
I'm assuming it has to do with like convincing them to come to the banquet for whatever reason. Like, pirates.
Willis, thank you for second, by the way. Even if she did know, it legit doesn't matter. A Realm Reborn matters too. No, Willis. Not in the long run. They came from a DAC. WOWMST? WOWMST DAC. How are you saying Tisa knows my man better than me when she's still in A Realm Reborn? You're still in A Realm Reborn. Ohana keeps being like, my man. I'm like, you don't even know this man. I'm 4 expansions in. You don't know what he's been through. The pirates were just making a mess, so they sent you. That's probably what it was, to be honest. What do you know anyway? I'm on Heaven's Ward? How you on Heaven's Ward and you stopped playing it? That's wild to me. I was like in Heaven's Ward from start to fucking finish. There's things that happen in ARR that came from Dawn Trail. If it makes you feel better, I'm doing A Realm Reborn twice. I'm doing it again. I may or may not be paying attention the second time. I'm not. Heaven's Ward does not suck. I loved Heaven's Ward. What do you mean? What does that even mean, Willis? You screaming in the background. Willis, Heaven's Ward is so good. What do you mean? Heaven's Ward is still my favorite. Shadowbringers was great. Heaven's Ward is so good. Heaven's Ward is literally what bored me. You don't know what you're talking about. Don't disrespect my man Emmerich, okay? C? No C. Don't do this. Don't do that. Heaven's Ward's so good. I loved Heaven's Ward. Takes a really long time to kind of rev up. I enjoyed every bit of Heaven's Ward. I'll have you know. Once the end of A Realm Reborn happened, I was hooked. That's it. I was in there. I didn't have any issues keeping like track of what was happening. I came in to say hi, and what happened? I'm so confused. What happened was I'm playing this. Q was yelling because I was... Willis, I'm past you, aren't I? Where are you at? I don't know where everybody is in the fucking game. I know Q is past me, but I don't want to spoil shit. Kate, I'm done. You finished it? You're good. Okay, so the reason why I asked that is because I said something to Megan one time and I did not realize that Megan was not where I was, and I felt really bad. That's why I asked that, because at first I assumed everybody was ahead of me, and then I found out that I was not behind everyone, and I was giving spoilies out. So thank you for beat the game. So I'm in the empty right now, okay? And Q is like, what's in the empty? And I'm like, it's empty. So that's what you came into. Oh yeah, she's still at the dungeon, and yeah, that's what I didn't know that I was past her. Maggie's is in like the third. Yeah, she's in Stormblood. Yeah, I didn't realize that I had gotten past her. I was like, so yeah, this thing happened, and she was like, I'm not there yet, and I was like, well, just fuck my life. Just I gotta go. That's Shadowbringers. Oh, is it Shadowbringers? I think of that place as Stormblood, because Stormblood was a lot of that. It's a whole big ass thing floating in the sky, and she continues to call it empty. That's Eden. Eden's who caused it to be empty. I'm gonna scream. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne in ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. What? What do you mean? Eden is what caused the flood. And then after the flood, Eden went Mimi's. Spoilers much, Kate? I mean, you asking questions what you want me to do, Q. What you want me to, and you've been watching this whole fucking thing. You've been watching me play this whole fucking thing. If you ain't want spoilers, then get away. You smart, you're intelligent. I expect you to cover your own ass. The storyline is actually cool as fuck and explains the flood along with the role quests. Yeah, I accidentally found this. Not Kate spoiling, that's crazy. I will ban all of y'all. Like, y'all all get banned. I'll play this game by my damn self with 0 chat and feel no remorse at all. I know where you live. I could change, you don't even know my door code. I could change that shit too. You don't even know how to get into the community. Fight me, Ohana. Come on, come through. See what happens. That's fine, I'm going to bed anyways. Heaven's Lord. I'm gonna be like, hello, police. I have a Hispanic outside of my door. I think that they got out of Sierra also doesn't live here. You know how many times we change this damn door code and let Sierra fucking knock? That don't mean shit. Don't mean shit. I'm going to bed anyways. Heaven's Ward. Wow. I want to do this quest because I want to know what's in the empty, and she spoils it. Talked about it's the empty. It's empty. Yeah, on the phone with that. They'll be there in 5 seconds. You've been here this whole time. Don't you starting to call ice? That's crazy. You're darker than me. I'll turn it around. I'll adopt a different accent real fucking quick and it won't be Spanish. I can pull off like 3 other nationalities. Don't try me. I'd be like, I bet you can find tortillas in her house. Wow, she real. That's wild. They would for sure come after Kate first. What? What? That's wild. I'm very culturally ambiguous, thank you. One does not look at me and be like, oh yeah, you're definitely this. If the 3 of us were next to each other, they grabbing Kate. Why? Why? She grew up with the Mexicans, so I know for a fact they get in her ass. I didn't grow up with the Mexicans, okay? Like, don't get it twisted. I didn't get along with any of the Mexicans that were in my neighborhood. Those kids were awful to me, okay? They bullied the fuck out of me. My dad had to go yell at their dad multiple times because I would just be walking down the street minding my damn business and them kids will pull some fucking shit, like put water on me or something. No, I was fucking bullied by the Mexican kids in my neighborhood growing up. It was not fun. Not they bullying you? Yeah. No, one time we were walking, it was me and my cousin Chelsea were walking on the street, and these little kids came running up to me. You should have threatened to call. Get out of here. Came running up to me with like a glove, like a rubber glove full of water, and just dumped it on my pants so that it looked like I peed myself. So I was walking to my cousin's house with my cousin, and then that happened. I turned my ass around, went back to my house. I was like, Dad. And then my dad went to their house and told their dad, and then their dad beat the shit out of them, and I just watched. Don't be a little badass kid. I don't know what you expect. No, these were like younger than me kids, okay? Like I was like, I want to say I was like 7, and these kids were like 4 or 5. They were small. They were tiny. I don't give two shits. They were bad. They were bad little kids. And I was like, get your little whatever these are right here, get them, because I'm not here for it. It's getting heated in here. I was mad. I was irritated over these little damn kids. Not you getting bullied by 4-year-olds. He whooped their dad? No. My dad told their dad, and their dad whooped their kids. Like whooped the kids. That's what happened. In the backyard, in front of us and everything, with a belt, and I was just watching. Like, thanks, Pops. And my dad just like, yeah. But my dad is a girl's dad. My dad did not play about that shit at all. My dad also went on my school bus one time and like yelled at all the kids on the school bus because somebody got gum in my hair. My dad always came ready. I'm not gonna lie. My dad was there. My dad also was the one who washed the gum out of my hair after school when that happened. That's sweet of your dad. I thought your dad straight beat the absolute dog shit out of their parents. No. Nah. My mom would have whooped the kids and their parents. No, my dad was heated, but he didn't fight with the dude. There's only been like 2 times that I've ever seen my dad like actually get violent like that. One of them was with my sister's ex-husband, and it was in the middle of church. It was in the damn sanctuary. They were fighting. The fucking ushers had to pull them apart. That shit was funny. And then my sister and her husband got kicked out of the church, and they weren't allowed to come back. That's some lore for you. That's some lore for my dad. One time, my sister and her husband were at church, and my dad was there too, and they was talking hella shit. And then my sister's husband at the time said something, and then my dad didn't like that. And mind you, my dad was a head Elijahsman in the church. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's like somewhere up the chain of the ushers. And so he was in a full suit, like fucking full suit, ready to fight this dude. And then it was so embarrassing though, because after that happened, we would go to church, and my dad stopped going after a while. But we would go to church, and the pastor would be like, okay, he's not here, so I'm going to tell this story. And then he would tell the whole congregation about the fucking fight. Like, it was mad petty. And me and my sisters would be in the fucking seats like, oh my god, why? I don't got a dad. Damn. That sucks. I had a dad. Damn. What do you mean by had a dad? Like, in what way? Tell me your woes, people. I don't talk to him. Actually, I talked to my dad the other day, but because it was his birthday. But the conversation literally was like, I said happy birthday. He said, thanks. I miss you. I love you. And I said, I love you too. And then that was the end of the conversation. That was it. I don't talk to my dad like that anymore. And I'm still waiting for a fucking paragraph from my mother because I told my dad happy birthday. And I'm sure that he told my mother. Although his mom got real serious Alzheimer's in his family trying to get me to visit. And I'm like, why is she not finna remember me? Y'all barely know me. What if she did remember you though? What if you were the one person that she did remember? Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be wild. Now I'm kind of curious. I think you need to go see him. Sucks for them, I guess. Yeah, no. I do not talk to my father like that anymore. He wishes. But I don't have the time or the energy to put up with my mother. And unfortunately, if I get my father, I'm going to get my mother too. And it's just too much. But my dad called me years later and was like, remember when I taught you how to ride a bike? And it was literally the only thing he did. Damn. The thing that sucks about like my situation with my father is that my dad was a good dad up until recent years. And to be fair, I don't think that he's a bad dad. Sometimes I think that he made questionable decisions. But the only reason that I don't talk to my father is because of my mother. I don't talk to my mother, and my mother caused a lot of issues. So because I don't talk to my mother, my father, all he would try to do if I did talk to him was try to get me to talk to my mother, and it would just be a whole thing. So I just chose to, I'm not even gonna do all that. It's too much. I'm gonna go visit them and be like, remember 10 years ago my baby brother WOWMST. Oh no, my heart. And then you punch them. That's what happens after that, right? Yeah, no, maybe don't visit them. That's fine. Maybe just don't do that. It's okay. You don't need to. I take it back. I rescind. Swoop. I take it back. We trauma dumping in here? Do I need to get like a backdrop? Do I need to get like a green screen to sit on the steps? Q, I need you to go live. Q, I need you to go live so we can trauma dump. This is what I need. If I was to go, I'd need to bring someone with me who would keep me quiet. I don't even know who that would be because it wouldn't be me. I can't keep you quiet. The hell? The hell? It wouldn't be me. I'd be looking at you the whole time like, what's he gonna do? The moment they be like, we really care about you, I'm gonna be like, I'm screaming. Oh man. My Mikey stream froze. Hold on. Okay. I don't do that anymore. Someone was like, I'm gonna... Oh! Jesus Christ, Q. When did that happen? I clearly was not there for that. I clearly... Was that literally the last time that you did it? Jesus. I would have just responded and been like, that's not really a trauma dump. That was like a year ago. When was the last time you seen those stuff? I mean, you're right. Time does not make sense to me anymore. I still feel like the shit that happened. I still feel like the shit that happened with like all of the drama and shit happened like a month ago. I have not been able to register that it's been literal years at this point. It has not hit yet. But yeah. Damn. That's wild. I'd have responded and been like, that's not really trauma, but try again, maybe. Dude, 2022, 2023 feels like last week. No, literally. Also, hi, Ash. I see you. It literally feels like it was 2 seconds ago. It does not feel like it's been years. It's very weird. Let's prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort. It must be contained. The question is how. Just Kate, indulge me a moment if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? I'd be like, I don't know what the fuck you said. Moogles? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say Moogles. It's because you've been remote this entire time. You're right. It feels weird. Final Fantasy not my thing, but I'm always lurking. You never know what I might when I might unmute. Oh, okay. For me, I could feel the time. However, late 2024 feels like last week for me since I've been remote since then. Yeah, before that I was going through school years. Yeah, but the same thing happened when I opened a call in for advice thing and someone called and was like, my girlfriend broke up with me and I'm literally gonna... So I stopped that too. Jesus. Yeah, no, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. You have a button that, like, if somebody says KMS, you hit the button and everything just like goes, you know, lights flashing everywhere, and the suicide prevention hotline just like goes in and out on the fucking screen. It should be like a kill switch, for lack of better terms. So I realized that I really don't care that much about mental health to be that guy, so now we just chillin'. That's valid. I feel the time, but like I was going through it, so it also feels like I only just crawled my way out of it. You know what's crazy is that sometimes when I retell situations that I've been in, I realize how unserious they actually were and how much energy I put into a situation. Because I was explaining, Ash, and you're the only one who really would understand. What? Protect Q at all costs. It's worded very wrong. Protect Q at all costs. I was explaining to Mikey the situation that happened with the McQuades, and I feel no remorse saying that out loud. And as I was saying it or retelling the situation to Mikey, I realized how unserious the whole situation was and how immature the whole thing was. Not just my part in it, but everybody's part in it. And I was like, wow, we really were in high school still. Like, we really acted like we were in high school still. It's so unserious, but it's still icky. It is still icky. But it happened 10 years ago, literally 10 years ago. So now saying it all over again, I was like, ew. Because Mikey's like, so what happened? Like, what? Like, obviously the situation hurt you so bad, so like, what happened? And so explaining it again, I wanted to bomb. I was like, wow, this is embarrassing to explain to somebody. Because something that was so fucking traumatic to me at the time was so unserious. Like, it did not matter. Why did I care so much? So it's just crazy to me. No one's coming from my Kishi. Hi, lab, welcome in. It worded very wrong. I'm not well equipped to be the mental health streamer, so I'm not going to be equipped to open that space. I mean, valid. To be honest, I tell people I will 100% tell somebody point blank simple if I do not have the mental capacity to be there right then and there. And it's unfortunate, but we have to be realistic at times. Like, I'm not always 100% mentally ready to be there for somebody else. Sometimes I am not okay. And someone who's not okay should not be giving advice to somebody who's also not okay. Like, it was so unserious, but it's still icky. Totally get that's definitely a very heavy role to take on. All of y'all were being babies. Dude, it was so crazy. But when you were being that kind of guy for a little bit, you were an absolute delight, dude. Q's still a vibe. I wish I could just rewind time and just like make different decisions. I save my therapy sessions for friends. I'll always be there for a friend who needs to vent, but I can't trust myself around strangers. I don't struggle too hard with talking, but also my therapist has been my therapist for over a year now. So at this point, I just vibe with her. My problem that I have is that it's hard for me to save the stuff that I want to talk about, like the actual shit that I want to talk about, because I forget. Like, I'll start my therapy session and then all of a sudden everything that I wanted to talk about is out the door. Everything that affected me during that time frame where I didn't talk to my therapist is out the door and it's gone, and I don't remember anything. So that's my main problem with that I deal with therapy. But we reached a point, me and my therapist, where our sessions were just me talking and just like talking about how life has been. So that's why we ended up downgrading the sessions to like every other month, because I really didn't need as frequent as I was getting anymore. But when you have like a really close support system, you also, it's not that as necessary as you would think. I feel that Kate therapist asks how I am and I'm like, I'm fine, face palms. No, literally. I just forget. I just be forgetting what happened. I'm like, huh. I have to, like, before my therapy session, I have to like, take my notebook and write down things that I want to talk about. That way I make sure that I touch base on the things that I want to talk about, but it's hard to remember everything. I'm also just not a people person, to be honest. If I think someone's being stupid, unless they're a friend and I'm sparing feelings, I'm probably gonna say it. Yeah, that is you. You right. That is you. You right. Oh, Hannah, did you? Oh, let me not ask that while I'm streaming. Maybe not ask that while I'm not working and you're not working. But all I gotta say is, did you like my announcement? Give me validation, please. Cause I worked fucking hard on it, okay? I'm putting Moogles. Back to the fucking game. I need to get back into therapy, and then I gotta like write down things as they come up, then maybe sit with them before therapy to be ready to talk about it and explain shit to them. Yeah, I have to like I mentally prep before therapy in general. But some of the stuff that's happened like recently, I can tell you for sure. I haven't read it because I've been off the last 2 days. I'm probably reading it tomorrow. Okay, cool. Right now, my main stressor is time. Literally, it's just time. And it's not because I don't have enough time. It's because time is going by too slow. I'm like, we're in single digits for me going over to see Mikey again. Like, I only have 9 more days. 9 days. That's all I gotta wait. But it feels like it's taking for fucking ever. Hold on. Sorry, my sister cut my nephew's hair for the first time, and I'm like, not okay. My little baby. She didn't send anything other than just the picture of my nephew. Just the picture of him with his haircut. Look at his little face. No. She said he wanted it cut. Mikey just sent her. Mikey's live right now. Oh my god, he's so cute. He is so cute. His little face. Look at his little face with his little haircut. It's so cute. I'm dying. He's so cute. I saw he's playing 7 Days to Die. Yeah, he is. He's been obsessed with that game lately. Oh my goodness, my heart. His little baby face. Streamers send dick pics to each other live all the time. Oh yeah. But if me and Mikey are gonna no comment, never mind. I take back. I take back. No comment, Your Honor. Because me and Mikey could find any situation to be feral. Wait, you have a sparing feelings settings? I've never heard this. Mostly reserved for my more sensitive friends. I might play that today too. Pop off. Streamers send dick pics to each other all the time. I almost said something out of pocket. Keep it PG. But also, oh, my sister said she almost cried. A large portion of my relationship, not just like my actual relationship with Mikey, but like my relationship over the last 10 years with Mikey, a lot of it has been us texting shit that we're not supposed to be texting each other. So so I can't say anything because we could be in the most like serious situation and I'm like, here's this bad text that you shouldn't be receiving in this situation. But it's usually me. I will tell you that. I'm usually the starter. I was the starter in the beginning of our relationship, like when we first met too. My first message between me and Mikey was like a picture of my boobs or something. It was something stupid like that. I was like 18, 19, something like that. And I was like, this military dude kind of cute. Titties. It was awful. And I was thoughting and plotting, okay? But that's why Mikey never took me serious. He never took me as like somebody who wanted a relationship or anything because I was over here just like titties and ass, titties and ass. That's it. I've never been that cute. Titties. Invited we must, as the Aether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Louis Soir once did on the fields of Cartnau. You've never been, you mean like you've never been that cute for a girl to just send you random picture? Random nude, essentially? Dude, just get random titties in 2015, yeah. I don't know if it still happens. I'll send you random titties. Envisioned Ohana just pushing in. I can't deal. But yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm a solid 8. 100%. When Mikey was in the military, and we used to be on Skype all the time, I had no control. I was like, you fine as fuck. Let me tempt you with every possible thing. Let me tempt you. We used to like, cause we used to be in like a role-playing community. That's how we met, from role-play communities. And so me and him would be in like group Skype calls with like a shit ton of people. And then they would call us out. Our friends would be like, stop being gross, because you would just see me text. And then you'd see him look at his phone, text. Like that would be us in the background. They'd call us out for that shit all the time. My friend Brittany, well, our friend, one of the girls that was in that group that we used to Skype call with, her birthday was today, so I reached out to her to say happy birthday. And she was asking how we were doing. She's the girl who told Mikey that I liked him and that he should pursue it, and then told me that Mikey liked me and I should pursue it, and both of us were like, nah, they don't like me like that, you're just bullshitting. And then we didn't pursue it. So then when we actually did get together, Brittany was like, I fucking told y'all it's about damn time. Like, so she was asking how we were doing. And I was like, oh, Mikey's moving down here next month. And she's like, I'm gonna cry. But yeah, both of us were like, they don't like me like that. We're just friends with benefits. Blah, blah, blah. Fucking stupid kids. Stupid fucking kids. Ah, gross, gay. My ass hurts, bro. My fucking tailbone hurts. Loser couple. Losers. We are. That's okay. That's okay. I've been live for 5.5 hours. Spits on the floor. Ew, not you role playing in my damn chat. Hold on. I'm putting that in my fucking... not the roleplay spits on the floor. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the aether into a deiform entity which must subsequently be dispersed of the traditional fashion. Would you let Orianger watch you smash your favorite video game character? Oh yeah. You could join. You don't have to watch. You can join in. So defeat it, in other words, but is that even possible? I'd be like, why you watching? Why you just watching? Why you all the way over there? Come over here. Some primals is either that or being torn to shreds. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure I can. I break my fast on primals. He watches and reads random lines from this game. We talking Hulk smash or smash? Lest thou forgets will be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. Every confidence in thine abilities just key. As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I want him to take notes. I'm screaming. I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Norvrant was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. I clicked on something on accident. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Orianger's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you've fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. I'm trying to think of who my video game character would be if I... This music is from Final Fantasy VIII. That's what Q told me, right? I think that's what Q told me. I think it would be Leon from Final Fantasy IV, or from Final Fantasy IV, from Resident Evil 4. It would be Leon from Resident Evil 4 OG, not the remake. OG Leon from Final Fantasy. Oh my god, I keep saying Final Fantasy. Resident Evil 4. That's who it would be. Either 4 or 6. That Leon. I love that Leon. Not saying that I don't like the remake of Leon, but he's too baby. I almost said something wild. I'm over here talking about which my favorite, what like video game character I'd fuck, and you're like, I almost said something wild. Say something wild. Nobody cares. I didn't know that was the topic. Yeah, no, literally. I'm like, okay, Nova. Your innocent ears over here listening to me talk about banging Leon from Resident Evil 4 and or 6. What Final Fantasy should Kate play next? 7. Alright, since we just fucking video game characters. Would you fuck the dude from Silent Hill? James? No, because he's stupid. He makes stupid decisions. Pyramid Head? Absolutely. Pyramid Head? Absolutely. I got him tattooed on my body, Q. He's already a part of my body. He touches my thighs every day. I would fuck Bayonetta. I could see that. I could see that. We didn't have to question you on P-Head. We know you're a monster fucker. Yeah. Pyramid Head's kind of ripped. He is. He got a nice ass shoulder. I look at it every day. Which time while getting top? Generational. Pyramid Head, real good. Mm-hmm. He could get it. What was I doing? Eden's core. That's what I was doing. Go here. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Also, Tei Takemi from P5 Joker may not be old enough for her, but I am. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspect in either. You should look her up. Okay, give me a second. Tei Takemi. Why is she wearing these heels? Are you a doctor or a stripper? I can't tell. Or are you a scientist? What are you? To step on me. She's a doctor. I've been looking at some of those zombies in the jeans in the RE2 remake. In the jeans in the RE2 remake? WOWMST. WOWMST. The rest is up to you, just Kate. Q crushing some zombie. Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Oh, Leviathan. I remember that boss. Yeah, they cheeked up. Inundation. So we're gonna fight Leviathan again. Let me make sure I don't have to send. Hell yeah, join. It's just fucking boss battle after fucking boss battle right now. That's all we're doing. What was the thing that you... configuration? I think it's character configuration. Control settings. I don't know where it is, Q. They cheeked up to reduce visual clutter from party members' animation. In Final Fantasy XIV, you can adjust battle effect settings in the character configuration menu. Okay, that's where I am. You can choose to show all effects, limit effects, or no effects from your own character. You can also use macros to quickly toggle these settings. Okay, but WOWMST. Battle effect settings. This is the menu. Select character to the control settings. Quick character. I found it before you showed me. Look at me. Party show auto limited, show none. Show limited maybe? Or show none. Okay. Found it. Oh, my tummy hurts. I think after this we're gonna call it because I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. By the end of this, it's gonna be 6 hours. Yeah. Oh, my tummy. I didn't drink more water. Cool, because those ground indicators are getting expensive. That was annoying. Oh my word. No. My brother-in-law sent me another picture of him. Look at him. Look at his little face. This was his hair before. And they cut it off. Good little baby. Yay. Yeah. I'm gonna go play 7 days, I think. Adios. Bye. Have a good 7 days. Don't die. Don't get your ass eaten by zombies. Good luck in battle. Got 2 heads. Don't get on my ass. Oh god, I did not make that. Also, what the fuck? Thank you. Jesus. That's an interesting design. Got too many. Okay. Noise. That was easy. I wish that I could back up more so I could see him better. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, bye. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I already had it. That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Sometimes. Oh, not quite the same then. But why is that? The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon just Kate's experiences of the Leviathan and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. Was that a whistle in there? But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Did you know that I can't really whistle? I can't do like, but I can do. How goes it? If you finish slaying your primal or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. Still counts as a whistle. Bite me. What could that be? No, like as one of the items you could have got. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't looking. Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. I'll have to look in my inventory. I was not paying attention. I was just like, gimme, 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 gimme. What's going on, Thancred? A whistle is a mount. Oh. I should look at those. You want those? Oh. Oh. Just Kate, look. I'm bloated. I'm so bloated right now. Wow, wow. And Crystal. By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. You said there was nothing there! There wasn't! I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, just Kate. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta go Mimi's. I got work in the morning. Which con these nuts? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Hi, Bri. How do? I need to back up. Eh, eh, eh. There we go. Beautimus. So we're gonna stay right there. Let's see. Okay. Let's do this. And do this. And that. First read messages for people who are subby wubbied. Second one is for people who hate me. I'm just kidding. This is where we're gonna go. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go sleepies, and then we'll be live again on Saturday. And I stand by this. TwitchCon D's nut. TwitchCon's overhyped, over priced, and just full of a bunch of conceited ass people, in my opinion. Anyways, we're gonna go right into that B. They're currently playing Date Everything. They're coming up on their like 1-year stream anniversary, and we're gonna be playing Dead by Daylight with them. So go say hi to B. B's amazing. B's lovely. I'm gonna go see B's. I'm gonna go lay down. I'm gonna go think about my life choices. I'm gonna go put like laundry away because I fucking dumped all my laundry on my bed so that I'd put it away, and I'm gonna hate myself. But y'all have a good one. Y'all have a good one. That's why you should go to Evo instead. Then we can all Vegas. My sister's moving to Vegas, so I'll have a reason to go at least. All right, y'all. Bye. 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 Bye.